If you hear a fan in the background, it's because it is hot as freaking the sun right now. It's still too early in the VOD to swear, I think.
Pretty much. But I'm still gonna swear.
Mm.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay. You be a good boy, Dan.
I am a good sub plush.
What?
Do you not see my icon?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like the substitute doll from Pokemon,
Yeah.
Okay.
but him. All right.
Yeah.
When he
Friend
said
of mine made.
subplush, I thought it meant something else.
Friend of mine made.
No, that's Endorb.
The Norn on the Go made it for me.
All right. So this is what our inventory is looking like for not necessarily going into chapter 6, but just going forward.
I was about to say, this seems like overkill for chapter 6.
Yeah, no, this is just basically what we're gonna be having with us. We have these things for just because they're good restoration
FP.
items. We have the bumps. We have these. We have these. We have these. And I'm still not fully sure what Trial Stew is.
Do you really want to know what it does, or do you want to use it and find out?
I want to use it and find out.
Okay.
All right. So in between, I did go and do that one trouble center thing that was rescuing the guy and bringing him to floor level 20 of
20.
the. Yeah. So I did that, and I got the card that lets me play the paper game in the Pianta parlor. But there's still two other, I think 3 actually.
I think there's 2.
Yeah, there's still
At least 2 troubles right now.
Yeah, 2 troubles left to do before we get going.
Also, you got to floor 20, blaze it!
That's why I tried to say level instead. All right.
Do it, and do it right.
Sylvia, it's not actually that Rhino wasn't ready with PNP, though I think he might have also appreciated having more time. It's that Endorb is not available.
Yeah,
I could have gotten it done, but it would have been most of that day.
Yeah, I think Endorb is going to be out of action for another week or so, I think.
That is what they said, yes.
Yeah, she said not today, or she said not this week and probably not next week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm guessing stuff's going on.
Yeah.
Well, I think last week she said, she's going to be distracted for 3 weeks.
That
Yeah,
I don't
stuff's
recall.
going on. No, remember they said their mom was putting them to work.
All right.
Yeah.
My initial thought is someone is moving, but
Also, Rhino, you're saying didn't mean sub-plush that way? Don't... What?
Oh, Mar, you've accepted my trouble request. Well, it's hard to talk about in front of the children. Could we step outside?
Mom, what are you talking about?
I need you to help me meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love. We had the same dream, to be stars of the musical stage. We shared our dreams and we shared a wonderful love for a time. In that cramped little apartment, we huddled together, poor but happy. But when I finally got a part in a broad shroom as the leading lady, Podley left me. He left a quickly scrawled note that said only this: "My dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell." Oh, Podley, why? My dream was always to be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. That dog.
apologies for the excess barking. There are tree trimmers outside.
I wanted only to shine with him. Success was nothing without him. I left the production while I was in rehearsal. I forgot about Podley and my dreams. I got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts. And now I'm surrounded by beautiful children. My happiness is so complete now I had forgotten about those days. But then I heard a rumor that Podley was running a Chocola shop in Rogueport. Could you please tell him that I would like to see him again? Tell him that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Yes,
Pure-hearted Eve?
Pure-hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Podley and ask how he feels about me. Please, Mario.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I mean, it's just delivering a message. How bad is it gonna be?
Yeah, how sad could this possibly turn out? Wait, you're saying what happened the last time we talked with Podley?
Oh yeah, last time we talked with Podley, he was a dummy.
He was a dummy and a coward, and then we had sad times with Bobbery.
So
That's
is
not
he
the
gonna...
S word I thought was going to start there.
Welcome to Podley's Place, an intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. Flavio mostly provides the drama. What is that you say? What is it, Mario? Tell me, you look so serious. Eve! What? Eve? I know no such person. But perhaps you could tell this Eve person something. Tell her, live in the moment. And is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. You are a fucking moron and an asshole and a coward and I fucking hate you! Oh, my Eve.
Anyways.
You could have just said you were married!
Or even like, literally anything besides, I don't know her. I forgot she exists.
So what do we do now?
Have you met with Podley? Really, what did he say? So basically, tell her the truth, by the way, is not even technically the truth. Tell her the truth is what he said, which we know for a fact is fucking a lie. I think it's good that Eve didn't end up with Podley. Dude is wrapped up in his own ideas to even think that someone else may want him. Yeah, it was like, he could have... There's so many better ways this could have gone. So, do we tell her the truth that, the truth, quote-unquote, that, oh, he forgot about you and never actually cared about you? Or do we make something up that gives her false hope?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's gonna see through the lie.
I'm pretty sure she did this for closure.
So do as you will, sire.
All that time you spent with him meant absolutely nothing to him.
That's not what that means.
So Podley has forgotten about me. That's fine. I guess I was just feeling nostalgic. I'll probably forget about it. You know, I have these little ones to think of, so I have plenty to keep my mind busy. Mommy, so hungry! Food, food! Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. I have special dinners from Zest's shop. You went to Zest's shop and Podley was 2 buildings away from you.
Yeah, also,
She didn't wanna
I
come-
don't interpret it as he actually forgot her. I interpret it as he still thinks she's better off without him. And so
No. I know he didn't actually forget her, but he wanted us to tell her he forgot her.
No, he just wanted to say something else.
That's literally what the dialogue was.
No, he didn't say tell her I don't know who the fuck she is.
That's what Mario talked to her and she was like, so Podley has forgotten about me. That was the literal, actual word-for-word dialogue.
Yeah, but that was Mario saying more than he should have.
So Mario's an asshole.
No, Mario is an idiot. Podley is an asshole.
I'm alright with this.
Mario, you have one too. Meteor meal. Thank you so much, Mario. You've breathed new life into this old girl's heart. Mommy, why are you crying, Mom?
Why is this food extra salty?
Alright, you guys ready for something funny now?
Sure.
Yay, funny. It's time for comedy.
It's time. It's time to screw. I'm trying to think of a way to say this that doesn't sound like sex. It's time. No, not mess around. It's time to. It's time to. Holy shit! I can't think of any way to say
Get
it.
it out, man.
It's time to do another trouble. Let's just leave it at that for now.
It's time to.
It's time to play something from the soundboard. Someone made a redeem.
That was you, Dan.
Yes.
And your redeem is.
Oh no! The cheese!
No, the cheese that we used for the meteor meal.
Sylvia, as we said before, Mario has that himbo autism. Big of heart, dumb of ass, drinks deep with the respect whammon juice.
And then Solar immediately below. Podley, I hope you die alone.
Oh dear.
Very happy living out here on Keel Keep. There's one thing I miss. I need a girlfriend. Please come listen to my request. Deep in the ground on Keel Keep.
This guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to say, I'm trying not to say. I give up on trying to make it sound not like I'm about to go have sex with him. It's time to fuck with an incel. Literally every possible way I can think of to say it. It's time to fuck with, it's time to mess with, it's time to have fun with, it's time to screw with.
Troll.
There we go. Perfect. It's time to troll. It's time to troll an incel.
So are we just gonna use every single partner?
Yes. Yes. Because this is one of my favorite parts of the game whenever I replay it.
Oops.
You know what? We have to go to Keelhaul Key for something in the main plot anyway, so I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone.
You know, you could have just taken the door to the left and then take the pipe up.
Well, you didn't tell me fast enough.
Well, you were already going, and I was like, why are you even taking that path in the first place?
I don't think it,
I wonder
I don't know if it changes the dialogue.
I think some of the dialogue changes. Rhino, it's time for us to get our Don voices back on. You get what I'm saying?
Shit already? Okay.
I mean, Rhino's Dawn character is not even gonna be speaking. So.
Well, he's not gonna be speaking too much immediately.
Does he
But
now
at the
drive
very
through
least-
yellow? I just
It's
like to imagine
dry
every
shroom.
time I go through, I just yell that.
It's dried shroom, then dizzy dial. Oh dear, the boss he's in bed. He's dying.
Holy shit! That
Wow.
he's
That's a bit different.
He's deflated.
What did they
He's
do
what-
to you?
Look how they massacred our dear boss. Those terrible robbos. Hey, if it ain't the guy from before, you need to meet with the boss again, eh?
Well, normally we could, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing. He was flattened. Flattened by a wrecking ball. He's allergic to wrecking balls. Rhino gets that one.
Francesca.
Oh, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled.
Oh, so he's nearsighted. Ah, Solar gets it. And the boss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left. It's left and right. Shut the fuck up. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? Today!
What? Tickets for the ritziest train around? For the Excess Express?
Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling wingding? Yes, I love the wingdings font.
Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that, wingding.
Yeah, us giving out tickets, that's rich. Literally, they cost like billion coins. You gotta talk to the boss for that. I know.
Oh. Francesca.
Francesca has yes in it, so that means yes, we can have the tickets.
Don't get too smart there, plumber boy. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this.
If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. They're looking away. Let's pick his pocket.
You mean that cute couple, Frankie and Francesca? Were they on Keel Hall Key? Was I out during that chapter?
The what now? What did you just say? Repeat that.
You know where the young Miss Pianta is at? Yeah.
Really? No lie.
I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me.
Oh, hey, a paper pun.
My name is
Well-
Simmons. I'm in charge of confetti.
Well, if that's there where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Here, pal. We'd go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected. You get me? Plus, I need to drive the float.
Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca. We'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what? Deal. I'm not gonna turn down a deal from the mafia.
See? Now that's better.
I'm not that stupid. I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up.
They gonna screw this up. I just know it.
So here's my logic. I know that
Francesca.
obviously never approach like the mafia or the yakuza for a deal, but if they approach you, you don't say no.
Correct.
Turn this
Also
into
don't
confetti,
be
like gummy goo. Oof, too soon, Solar. Too soon.
Don't be late on your payments either.
Hey, Tim.
Hey.
Yeah, Tim joined during the thing.
Yeah.
Tim, I am already super grateful for those Poker Rogue pitties.
I haven't gotten any pities yet. I've gotten one legendary egg, and it was for something I already got.
Oh, I haven't gotten any legendaries, but I'm getting a hell of a lot more epics than I usually get.
Although it's my fault, I keep buying from the epic. I keep buying from the legendary machine on days where I already own the thing on the machine.
It's my way of
Well, that's on
coping
you.
jokes.
I did get a better Yveltal and a better Groudon than I already owned, so that's fine.
Yeah, because you're a joke.
Nice.
But like
I
I still
actually
don't
completed my run earlier with the Mismagius one.
Well, it might be easier now because you're finally doing classic again.
Yeah, and like I go ahead.
Oh, hi there, Mario. What brings you back here? Can we do something for you?
Fluttermane, that's the word.
Go home!
What? What? The boss is sick.
Oh, poor daddy. Oh, no, and at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't...
Just
Yeah, the
they
same
say.
wedding ring. The same wedding ring we didn't have when you first saw us.
Oh, we just got married in the last 10 minutes, actually.
So I guess they have to wear it on their thumb, considering they don't have fingers.
No, you
Well,
see...
no, look at Frankie. It's over the mitten part of their hand.
Yeah, it's basically like a bracelet.
No, it's brass knuckles.
Which makes, you
I
know
will
what,
punch
for the
you with
mafia,
my love.
makes sense, actually.
It's perfect to say I'm taken and you're about to be taken by an undertaker.
I'm taken, and you're taken to the hospital. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. You know who things around here famous for eating diamonds. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock. We could have gone and looked between here and that Skull Rock, but what if we just stand here instead?
I mean, it's dangerous out there. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we
Fuzzy
forget
little
about-
coconut.
Shouldn't we forget about the ring for now and check on the boss?
Dan, I'm gonna ask you a very important question.
Ask away.
Are you sure you want to keep voicing Frankie?
Yes.
He has no choice.
Okay.
I'm not fucking doing it again.
How could? Hey, I stopped yours at like 15. How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
It's like the girliest pose
Oh,
we
of
see her
course I
have.
love you, my little bacon burger.
Oh, I'm hungry now. None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times.
That's not sweet talk, that's savory talk.
100 times?
Go to Rhino. If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack.
I'm still hungry.
Now
Short
please,
stack
let's
is pancakes,
go.
right?
Yeah.
Short stack is pancakes.
It's also what you call, like, a girl that's just short but thick. But,
No, I knew that definition.
yeah. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh. Fine, you dizzy dame. Someone get the counter ready. I
It'll be there.
love you. I 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 love you. You I love. I love you. Love I you. I love you. You love me. We all live in Keelhaul Key. I love you. And you love me. The others don't love us like we love each other. I love you. They don't love you. Not as much as me. Or even the boss. But the boss loves you a lot. In fact, we compete. For different reasons. And if anyone takes that out of context, I'm taken and they'll be taken. I love you again. Do you want sunshades, my love? Do you want his hat, my love? Do you want her hat, my love?
Hey.
Don't question it. Do you want her gloves?
What?
Do you want his gloves either? Do you want to borrow my ring? I'll look for the ring alone. In fact, they'll look for it while we're talking. So why don't you get moving while I do the rest of the I love yous? Do you want a Keelhaul mango? What about coconut, my fuzzy little coconut? I love you. I love you. I'm running out of random things to say.
I was wondering how long it was gonna go.
Just tell me when you want me to skip through the rest, Dan.
I am all for doing the all 100. So how long do you think they're gonna crack? They've already cracked. Look at them. Sleeping like mustachio babies.
I'd never seen Vivian sleeping pose.
Well, now you have, punk. Maybe you should go to sleep too. Show how cute you look. You ready? I love you times 50!
Alright, you're halfway there, Dan.
Whoa! I'm halfway there. Whoa! Lemon in a chair. We don't even have lemons here in the wild.
Yeah, we do. They're in the oasis next to Dry Outpost.
But we ain't in Dry Outpost, are we, you punk?
Yeah, but you
You
said world.
palooka. Okay, I did say wild. But my world is small. It's just that map.
Oh, I
And
thought
it
you were gonna
says
say
no
it's just her.
lemons. Wait, well, don't take that out of context, love. Did I mention I say I love you? Honestly, Fran is being rather unreasonable here. Frankie has every right to be worried more about the boss's health than a ring. I get that Fran sees the ring as a symbol, but that's all it is, a symbol. Frankie, her love, is still right there. A ring can be replaced. Her dad can't. That was some random schmuck from the sky. Screw you, Lackey 2. And screw you, putrid piranha.
Hey.
I'll uproot you in a moment. I gotta keep saying I love you to the lady, cause I love this lady.
It occurs to
And
me
if
it's
you don't
interesting
lo-
that there are actually two different types of trees behind them.
Yeah, you got the palm tree and then you got the cedar tree. That's probably not even cedar. 69, nice. Hey, just because just because I, you know what? We'll skip that one. Wait, this is rated E for everyone, remember?
I think it's E10.
This is rated E10. Let me check the book.
E for everyone. He's above 10.
Sonny with the raid at the.
It is definitely rated E for everyone, and thank you, Sonny, for the raid at 2. I love you. I love you, but not as much as I love Francesca. I love you, baby.
Jumped in just as soon as I heard 69 nights.
See, she knows nice, don't you? I also got Fallout 76. Don't tell my dad.
Wait,
Oh wait,
shit.
my dad's dead.
Oh.
But your dad ain't. And hopefully he doesn't die. You know how much I love you guys? Is there alcohol here? What about Peachy Peach? I want to whip up a fruit parfait.
Hey there, I came in and immediately heard, they said Tim, I think I mean Dan, shout 69, so yeah, that was an experience. Yeah, thanks for the resubscription, Sonny, and yeah. This is Dan's version of saying I love you 100 times.
You're getting
Yeah,
quite
and
a
I'm-
story.
And I'm going full throttle with this. We ain't just doing I love you 84 times. I'm just saying random things and then they keep going. Because they know I love this cute potato. The sweet potato. She's an ube. You know what an ube is? It's a Philippine sweet potato, purple, used for confections.
Oh.
It's very delicious. And what I named my Super Saiyan Yam. My friend Yam, she has a friend named Ube. That's how they're related. They're both sweet potatoes. But they're not as sweet of a potato as you, Francesca. And we're nearing the end. So get the countdown as I say the next few words. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I hate that guy. And I love you, Francesca, my beautiful bacon burger. There. I said it.
I wonder two things. One, how long did that take? And two, how many times did he actually say I love you and all that?
At least like a third.
But yeah, Dan, props to you for keeping that going.
I sound like an extra from Goodfellas. Yeah, forget about it.
These are mafia people, so. Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Who the hell is Billy? Are you cheating on me?
Hey, now I'm a little cream puff. Let's find that ring right away. What do you say?
What do you say? Crunch.
that was her crushing his hand, or no, crushing his spine in a hug.
Now go crush that putrid piranha like you just crushed my spine, because I can't move, love. Ow.
Rhino, this is you.
Oh, shit, okay. Sorry, the part where it points down to her blended in really well with that root system behind them.
Who else would be saying this, though?
Oh, for the sky.
I
These
wonder.
two will be alright on their own.
Aren't Pianta Hawaiians unless you guys are mixed? Fun fact: in the original Super Mario Sunshine, whenever I think the Piantas do actually have mafia-esque voices, because like you remember the police officer's like, "Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess, pal."
Your first job is to clean up all that ugliness. And remember,
we'll be watching
what-
you, pal. We'll know if
we'll
you
know
start
if you
slacking
start
off.
slacking off.
I know well, those guys sound like that. The guy in the tourist video and the people in court do not sound like that. So
Yeah, yeah. The prosecutor was like,
but there is precedence for it.
yeah, the prosecutor was like, indeed. How can one not be aware of what is going on?
As you are no doubt aware, that trial was fucking rigged. Yes, it was.
I feel. Part of me feels like it was rigged just so they could get Mario to actually help instead of be like, hey, I know you're on vacation, But
It's Mario! He would have helped anyway! He was already
know.
helping!
yeah, but they.
Also,
I'm not sure the Pianta.
Thank you, Sonny, for the 200 bits.
Yeah, I'm just not sure the Piantas knew that.
Piantas,
Which
they
still
are,
sucks.
they are pretty stupid.
Anyway, Rhino.
Mario, I think it might be a good idea to help them.
Okay, now on to actual gameplay.
We have that?
Woo! Excuse me.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I went back and got this at some point. That block right here, that has a jam and jelly in it. Highly recommend you pick that up.
Neat.
Piantas are absolute morons, however, they can't even tell the difference between a flesh and blood human and a deep blue ink humanoid. Yeah.
I mean, we were always aware they were dummies. Strength. Ooh, a sleepy sheep.
Cool. I'm never gonna use it.
Have you made a mistake yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I literally just got that by cooking a mushroom fry after I cooked it. Oh, that's coming from Rhino. Rhino has 2 dogs and a squeaky toy.
I like how you think I have one squeaky toy.
Huh. They actually make the bush glitter now.
Huh.
Wedding ring.
People having trouble finding it?
Maybe. Here's the thing. Originally, if I recall, it wasn't even, like, hidden. It was just right here. Though maybe that was a star piece instead. Anyway, we're not going back to them yet.
I mean, in that case, it was Gun actively scapegoating. Oh, they're talking about Sonic and Shadow.
I think it.
Kinda
I
like
think
how-
in Sunshine, I can kind of understand it if they only saw him from a distance, because it'd be like, oh, he's just he's in shadow. I can't really. Super Mario Sunshine specifically.
Yeah, and Solar was talking about the pianist can't tell Shadow Mario from regular Mario. Kind of like how people in Sonic couldn't tell a full blue hedgehog from a black and red one with a different head spike pattern.
Yeah, that
Is that
one
a blue and white hedgehog, or is that a black and red hedgehog? I think it's a blue and white hedgehog in the shadow.
What color is this hedgehog? But yeah, no, it like that's in Sunshine, I can kind of understand it because, like, if you saw them from a distance. But the thing was absolutely rigged on account of the fact that literally the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom tried to say something and they were like, nah, shut up.
Which, wouldn't that have gotten them in trouble if it
Depends
was
on if
our
she's
world?
princess of their country.
Like, he was, Bowser Jr. also runs around in broad daylight. Yeah, but again, that's why I say from a distance.
You can't
Like,
fool
there's
us
still-
with your water camouflage, Mario.
They're still absolutely stupid, and starting from the moment that he went and kidnapped Peach in the middle of the town. I forgot those guys
Hey,
were there.
I was about to say, do you have first attack badge?
Yes.
Do you have it equipped?
Yes. I just haven't been hitting with my attacks.
I mean, no, Peach isn't a lawyer, but she's also a notable royal figure. Surely that would have big issues on Delfino's tourism.
Yeah, but Piantas are stupid.
They don't care about the tourism anymore.
I finally
They
did it,
can't-
Rhino. I made Zeraora an electric fighting type by splicing Zeraora and Mega Heracross.
I was about to say, what do you mean finally? Was that a goal?
I always thought it should be an electric fighting type. They just made it pure electric for no reason.
Yeah.
Cool. What's it look like now? Is it just bluer?
Yeah.
Pineapples didn't even apologize for the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and another soul too. Sweet.
For some reason, I thought he was gonna say, "Ooh, another Souls game."
Not quite.
Dark Souls.
2 more weeks.
I did make a lot of progress in Elden Ring this morning. I got, I would say, more than halfway through the Liurnia of the Lakes area, and that's one of the ones that takes the longest to get through.
Nice.
Even defeated a couple optional bosses like the Bell-bearing Hunter a couple times.
That guy's a pain in the ass in Caelid.
Yeah, he is.
Even though he has the exact same moveset, he can just one-shot you even with a late game build.
Yep.
Now to
Yeah,
find a new
managed-
team member to replace the slot I'm missing.
I did manage to beat the Fluttermane run earlier, so that
I still don't
pretty
even
well.
have that mod. It's the best. It's like objectively
Really?
the best Paradox, and I still don't own it.
I ended up with a pretty decent team at the end of that because during that run I also caught Galarian Articuno and then the Paradox Terrakion actually because it showed up in the last 10 floors and I was like, oh, well why not?
Yeah,
Damn.
Iron Boulder.
Yeah, I
I
keep wanting to call it Iron Bundle.
I
That's
really
gotta
hate
work.
that. I really hate that all of the future paradoxes are just iron whatever, but the past
So
ones get
where are
cool
you-
names.
Where are you going right now, Max?
Trying to find the elevator room.
You're
I
going
forgot-
the wrong way.
I forgot you had to backtrack in this game.
He has to
You're
find
going the wrong way.
Am I?
It was upstairs.
Upstairs just leads to the chest, doesn't it?
Oh hey,
Keep
Roxanne.
going.
Oh, I thought it led to the
Okay,
chest.
swap party members now.
Yep. All right. Let's work our way down. Well, first we gotta talk to him. Hey, thanks for taking on my trouble. All the way out here too. I know it's far. I came out here to enjoy island life, but now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date. I mean, no one. I'm chatting up sea turtles here. So all I need you to do is introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it. Nice chatty gal, okay? Guess my ideal match would be about my age, short like me, and Goomba shaped. Also like me.
How old are you?
Yeah, I guess I'm just describing a Goomba gal. That'd be perfect. Could you give a Goomba a hand? Here's a mouse.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean give a Goom a hand?
Hey, how's it going? Did you ever find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa! Well, this is a gal, oh yes. But you're some sort of rat. Close but no Goomba. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now come on, I'm dying over here.
I'd stay on the dark alleys for a little while if I were you.
Threatening. Oh my goodness.
How about this guy? How's it going? Did you ever find this Goomba gal for... Whoa! How very... what's wrong with you, huh? This is some crusty old dude. Do I look like I date old bob-ombs? This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? Goomba.
Well, you're hardly my type either, you young scalawag.
Yeah, how's it going? Did you ever find this Goomba gal for... Whoa! You sure seem nice, but, that old goth shadow thing is a bit... creepy! There, I said it! You're too goth for me, and you're not even a Goomba! Remember what I told you? I'm racist.
You're not really doing much to impress me either, bud.
And Goobella's just watching this like, yeah,
Buddy,
he's not gonna last.
watch yourself. This guy was born, like, a week ago. Hey, how's it going? Did you ever find this Goomba gal for... Whoa! Hey! You're about my size, just like I asked, but you're a Yoshi! This is not what I asked for! Remember what I told you? Goomba gal.
I'm dying over here.
Hey, take a long walk off a short pier, you bozo! Who'd date you anyway?
Dang!
Yeah, Yoshi was always savage.
How's it going? You haven't found a Goomba gal for... Whoa! Now that is a very glamorous gal indeed! But you're kind of floaty, and I'm ground bound for life. You're not even a Goomba. This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? I want a Goomba.
Didn't he say something last time about her being a little old for it?
Oh, dearest of all loves, you had best get your eyes checked, young man. I am a prize.
Yeah, in the original, so far the differences I can tell is that in the original he called Yoshi petite, and he called Flurry old.
Yeah, they changed some of the script. They got rid of some of the lines that could be seen as mean. Like Bowser calling one of his goons fat, or Bowser saying he'd like a silent princess.
I do prefer the line where instead of saying do some sit-ups, Tubby, he now says do some sit-ups and don't stop until your hammer has abs.
Or there was
That
one
is,
line.
I do appreciate that one.
Or there was
Yeah.
one line where Peach says that she should be more ladylike, and instead now she says she should stop wandering off alone.
Yeah, how's it going? Did you ever find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa, that is one attractive shell. That makes you a Koopa of some kind. I mean, you're a step up from sea turtles, but no, remember what I told you, Goomba gal. There.
Wow. I am not
This is Tail.
Wow, I'm not feeling attractive right now.
Hey, you've got a girlfriend.
He does, Koops does, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Did you ever find this Goomba gal for... Whoa, yeah, wow, she's cute, really cute. And that ponytail, man. Perfect. Slam dunk, man, yes. Slam dunk. And also dogs. Now, watch an artist work. I've got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away.
That is a very terrible plan, good sir.
Hey, baby goon, you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because, you know, I do, and...
What are you trying to say? Just spit it out.
I love you! Alright, now say it 99 more times! I've, loved you since before either of us was born. Please, go out with me!
Bruh.
Oh. This is awkward.
I'm into girls.
Also, you're coming on a bit strong. Sorry, I'm already going out with Mario here. Bad luck, pal.
When was this a thing?
He has hands.
What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I've had enough of this. Peace!
I'm glad they kept peace. Sorry to put you on the spot, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that.
Check it though, free ice cream.
Anyway, here, we still technically have the guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a reward. You're carrying too many things at the moment. Why don't you take care of your inventory and then pick it up?
Why don't you carry it?
Now let's get moving, because if I carry it, I'm going to eat it.
What do you think's gonna happen if I carry it?
You're going to eat it.
Wait. Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Away, sheep!
I liked you anyway. We did it. We solved the trouble.
Hooray!
We solved the mystery. The mystery of why this guy is single. It turns out is a very simple answer.
I also find it hilarious that everyone just had a line that said they could have entertained the idea of dating him.
Sort of, yeah. Bobbery was like, you're. I don't know if Bobbery was being sarcastic, but also just like, freaking. I think Ms. Mouse was just more insulted.
You what, bitch?
Yeah, I know where you live, punk, so don't go down the dark alleys. Or else.
How do you know where I live? I have my ways. He's gonna stay single if he keeps up the whole jumping the gun thing.
Oh, definitely. Alright, time to return the ring.
Woo!
Meow. It's too bad Yoshi can't jump high enough to clear gaps.
Yeah. I'm awesome. Wedding ring.
Have wedding ring.
Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Yeah, ha, ha. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy.
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go.
Are you just hungry?
Maybe.
Don't question it.
Let's wait. We'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please.
And hurry up before I eat her.
Out?
Turning around.
I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations set before me. Okay, Mario. I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there. We show up. He's dead. If only you had gotten here just a second earlier and didn't go off to try to play wingman.
He died conveniently in the amount of time it would take one to say I love you 100 times.
We have to go see Daddy immediately.
You got it, Francesca.
Someone came up to me who I'd never met before and said out of the blue, I love you. I'd be like, okay, and I'm not here, and vanish.
Yeah, that's why I say coming on a little strong.
Double eye poke and then run away.
You selling anything helpful? I don't think your lineup has
You want
changed
the
at all.
hand badge?
Yeah,
No.
get the badges. Get the badges.
No.
It's for completionist's sake.
You don't want to become even more powerful?
There's no badge completionist because there's technically an infinite number of badges because enemies can have them.
Max.
I mean, every type of badge, dum-dum.
No. I'll get it on my way back. Daddy, 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 wake up! Open your eyes!
Boss! What is that punk doing to our boss?
Francesca.
Daddy!
Speaking of hits, we just got rid of a bot, boss.
Rhino, still you.
Hold on, 1 second. Sorry, I was being told why they were barking so much. Oh, my little Francesca. Came back for me, and you too, Frankie.
Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Lady.
X'd out. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here. With me. And those two jobbers.
We're dogs.
Okay.
Arf, arf.
I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace.
Wow.
I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, cause causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Wear me some nice
can't be.
Hawaiian shirts
Oh,
and play a
no.
whole lot of golf.
Daddy!
Nope, it's time. I mean it. I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Beyond the Syndicate. I expect you to get a hat.
What?
Yes, the hat is mandatory.
Boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me, boss.
No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. I got my eye on some keen Hawaiian shirts and some golf courses. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. Good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. You, Mario, it looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid.
Yeah. About that, boss.
Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful, I know it. What did you guys do?
Well, we gotta promise him something, boss. Told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the XS Express if he brought your daughter.
Ho 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 ho! Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? A whole train car? Help yourself.
Train ticket.
Come back anytime you like. How about that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Daddy!
I know, I almost swore in a Mario game.
Boss.
You're the boss now, Frankie. Got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie.
And like that, I'm out of here.
Peace! Gonna go hang out with my main man, Goofy.
Frankie, we've got lots of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet Bean, come on.
Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Stop calling me food. It makes me worry.
Huh? Francesca?
I never knew your name. Yes, or Miss Boss.
I'm the boss. I mean, boss, you got our loyalty.
We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo.
Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life, kid. Jumping on his bed. Why did they bring a bed in here?
Because we did want to move the boss. Also, that's not a bed, that's his desk. It's a reversible desk. When you reverse it, it becomes a bed.
It's like the couch, you know? Also, you didn't do the dry shroom dizzy dial stuff.
Hang on, I'm selling things. Not gonna be using those. I'm good on items. Dry trim dizzy dial yellow.
You're going the wrong way!
Oh, nice. Now we can go to Poshley Heights, right?
Now grow a mustache, Frankie.
You better hurry up and find that 6 crystal star. Ah, that was what our laugh sounds like.
I heard that, my uglies. So, the 6 crystal star is in Poshley Heights with a squeaky toy, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so.
He bailed him.
Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise. Especially right outside the office of, like, a...
Okay, Rhino!
Now that one was not me alone. I was holding it and he grabbed it.
Okay, well, please don't have that noise be made again.
So you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Alright, I'm there now.
Oh, Mario, she's serious. We need to get to Poshley Heights before her. We have to go to Rogueport Station now.
I'm gonna
No
beat
more
up
side quests.
I'm gonna beat up this puddle!
Yeah! Goomba stomps it, splashes. Oh, that was fun.
Huh. I mean, I already got this one, but I gotta see it flip.
Nice flip.
Thanks. Alright.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think it would be that loud.
Eldom, no offense, but you ugly. Plus, Mega Rush can be a good badge if you want to just put your health down to 1.
I don't like playing that way.
I mean, neither do I.
What does this guy say, actually, at this point? Hello there, you Mario! You are doing well, I must assume, yes? Oh, me, you're asking. Well, I am now the second richest man in Rogueport. Yes, having my beautiful Mrs. Flavia on Smash 2 bits was not a financial boon, hmm? Who's the richest? I guess Don Pianta, probably.
Either that or Cortez. But if they don't count Cortez as a resident, that does bring up the question, doesn't it?
Oh, interesting. They gave Maylene a fighting Terra type Quaquavel.
Ooh. Hey, you found a use for all the coins.
I don't see about selling any extra badges I have.
If you want triple dip,
Nope.
okay.
I have zero desire to do that. These I'm holding on to because I'm actually using them.
Power plus, 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 plus.
Oh yeah, I got a second Pretty Lucky badge because I stole it from an enemy. Jesus Christ.
What?
The squeaking noise.
Oh, sorry. I guess I've just kind of learned to tune it out.
Alright, there we go. There was something else I was going to do, and I'm suddenly blanking on what it was. Shit,
Did you get any new emails while we were offline?
I don't think so. There it is.
Okay.
No.
Just making sure. I'm a man!
I'm gonna take off first attack for the enemies we find.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna find any real new enemies.
At the station.
Oh, you
fought-
mean the generic Goombas?
What is the unsimplifier? Makes it harder to do action commands, but you get more star power for doing them.
Yeah, Simplifier is literally the opposite of that. Also, I will be back.
Remy, you leave that blanket alone.
This is the XX Express, bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Watch your step, please. And I just show him the ticket, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to board. I just want to show off. All aboard!
I just ran into one of the most threatening encounters in Poker Rogue I've ever seen.
What?
Oh,
Check voice chat spam.
that's... Oh, yeah, I had one of those.
Oh!
Double Landorus.
Chapter 6! 3 Days of Excess!
Like I have 2 Master Balls, but it's a little excessive. Plus I
Yeah,
can't
especially
catch
because
it.
you can't actually catch both.
I can't catch both. I'll just kill the weaker one and capture the other one. I have a missing spot.
Mario's cabin!
Wow, the Excess Express. This is really nice, Mario. The 3 days to Poshley Heights are going to seem like nothing. Huh? Mario, there's something lying on the floor, I think. Didn't notice it before.
Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it.
I was wondering if they were going to change that at all. Oh no, what a weird threat. Could it be Beldam's work? My sister is a weird one. Whatever it is, it's obvious that they're on this train somewhere, right? We have to find who's responsible before anything bad happens. Considering what we find out later, this might actually be Beldam.
I think it is. Really? Time to go through and loot all the rooms. But I could definitely remember there being one in the hall as well.
You didn't even want anybody to read Zip Toad's lines?
Not right now, they're not important. He's not important. Not yet.
Huh. Why can Mousehold learn Trailblaze?
Hmm.
Probably just it's one of those just generic grass moves they want a bunch of Pokemon to learn. I never thought of this before, but watching a video by Point Crow made me realize if you teach Tinkaton Covet and go against Eternatus, you can just farm free items off of it. Because Eternatus
Yeah.
can't hurt Tinkaton. That's why I have
Yeah.
10 Dragon Fangs currently.
Although good luck actually killing it after that, once it's decided to just use Cosmic Power infinite times.
Mine got the egg move Magical Torque. It's a fairy move that inflicts confusion.
You know, it helps to have Miss Mouse out if you want to look for treasures.
Now I know roughly where they are. I for some reason I remember there being like a hidden panel in the hall.
Excuse me.
Hello to you, and welcome to the XS Express. I am the conductor of this train, and I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. Here's a
He
threatening
knows too
note!
much.
What's that? Some sort of a sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. Well, we got that solved. End of chapter.
Sometimes you just need to report these things to the proper authorities.
That's funny. I similar to how I got 2 Landresses, I got 2 revealing glasses in the same role.
No,
Revealing.
It's the item that changes the genies from their normal form to their Therian form.
Oh.
All right, Dan, this is you.
If you want me to do that voice,
I don't know what that voice is, so
yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all.
what a mystery!
Look at the chef.
A mystery, you just said. And exactly what kind of dish is that?
I am known as the Onion King, but you may call me Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain beak for these things.
I was
I
gonna
was
say
ready for the joke.
Yeah, I think we're all thinking it.
And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. To all of you, this is indeed a challenge.
Ooh.
The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all. And so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman!
Rude.
Who wants to be the waitress?
Well, I'm Pennington.
I was gonna be business rat.
What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have like no idea what you're talking about.
Pardon me. Yes, please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry. Very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Worthy of my bow tie, too.
Right, I knew you wanted to be business rat.
Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right?
This C is for total squares. Forget you guys. I'm going back to my cabin.
I say, you there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. Or sus, as the young ones say today. I have just broken the case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor.
Jeez, woman.
Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person.
No way!
You're just making stuff up. You twitty geezer.
Now don't you
Tweety
insult my
geezer.
tweed now.
Tweety Giza? Giza? I can't say I deserved such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did do it, hmm?
I think we have a new mystery on our hands. It's the mystery of the fucking murder!
This puzzle deepens with every confounding step.
By the way, further proof that the thing on Toad's head is a hat and not part of his head. Zip Toad has hair sticking out from under it.
Well, you could have said that with Jolene and Mush. You can also point to the waitress who has her pigtails coming out.
Yeah, but hers has a heart on it, which is clearly not natural, so either she had some work done or she's wearing a hat.
Yeah. I don't care what anyone says, they're hats.
Just like my good hat.
Oh, this guy wants to... My magnificent shrew! I mean, stew! Why? Why? Oh, everyone's talking, okay. What's this? A clue! There are traces of something on the flooring.
This looks like
I know.
spilled stew
Oh,
on the
sorry.
floor, doesn't it? Don't you think we could just follow the drops to the thief, Mario? Might even be the same person who wrote that mean, threatening note to us. What makes me say that? Well, if they're with my sister, she gives no lunch breaks. What, do you think I got this figure naturally? I had legs.
Key
Mar-
word, had.
Mario, I'm starving to death. Help me.
You, my whiskered friend, have been hovering rather suspiciously, haven't you?
No, that's her who's hovering.
I mean, technically I'm anchored to the ground, so I don't know if this qualifies as
I
hovering.
find that rather sus. Highly sus indeed. Totes poggers. People, I have apprehended the rogue. Yes, I have broken the case wide open. He has been skulking about this area the whole time, under our very noses.
I'm taller than, like, all of you.
The
Vivian
pot of supper
stretches
stew that
slightly
vanished.
higher.
The pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously bandit is you!
Why are you looking at my foot?
Because I see the stew print. You are not the bandit, you say? Indeed, you would say that, you peckneck. Well, if you are not in fact the crook, then perhaps you could prove your innocence. By searching for the real perpetrator. Then we will know that it is not you. Fair?
This is bullshit. I'm leaving.
Phoenix Wright cases be like.
Hey Tim, you know what's fun? Mousehold with multi-lens.
I have heard about that. Oh, I got another DNA splicer. I don't think I want to splice anything currently, so I'll just reroll because I have a lock capsule.
Yeah, I used Population Bomb with just one lens on it. It hit 16 times.
Who wants to be
Yeah, I've
fat?
heard about that.
Who wants to be fat guy?
What do you want? Sorry about that. No, what we were saying. I'm hot from the kitchen. I can't focus store. You blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drop some stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't do anything about that. No. People spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. Because I ate it. I mean, you're nothing. Oh!
There are several gourmet food magazines here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. His smile is just blinding. There was something under the magazines! Galley pot!
Oh, it's gold now. I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me.
Oh, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer!
Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry to be a stereotype, but I was just so hungry. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you, with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian.
No shit!
Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so that we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you would. Bah humbug.
What? And the who? And the hey?
Move it. You. Oh, good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot!
Have you seen my bitches?
Have you seen my bitches? I mean my drugs! Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here is just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Ah, why must I butcher this language so? So shameful. Please take it, I mean. Oh.
It even pops up.
If Jero was here, would it be rude to have him voice the chef?
I'll ask him next time I'm kicking his ass in Strive. Aha! I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant.
I like Solar's twist on the fact that this happened again.
If Mario had a nickel for every time he was accused of a crime he didn't commit and forced to find the culprit, he'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's rather bullshit it happened twice.
To reiterate, my name is Onion Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the Penguin with the improbably large brain. They usually follow it with something else, but I don't hear that part. It's usually muttered under their breaths. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait. I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. Let's see. The mustache. That nose. All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Mario, are you not?
I need to point out that when Luigi's name showed up in the text box, you could hear the sound of Luigi laughing.
What?
Yeah, it showed up and you could hear, ha ha!
Oh my goodness.
It was absolutely
think
there.
I don't think that was in the original.
It absolutely was not. Hang on. Like, everyone be quiet, I'll play it again.
Okay, timeout.
It
Yeah, that definitely didn't exist back then.
absolutely did not.
Well, that's because we didn't have different text sounds.
No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Barrio. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared this intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs, they are definitely sus. Now, Barrio, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth.
I kind of like the. I kind of prefer the idea that, like, every time he would call me Luigi, he instead calls me by a different name. Like, every single time the name is different, and it's all just different things that rhyme with Mario, like we did with the siblings before.
Don't tempt me.
Rhino, you be the mother.
I think we should get into Bob the Advanced Learner's classic series of Bobommery.
2 words, cheap and boring. Take one luxurious stare. Perhaps a car or a house.
Bob is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him. Honestly. He really does look bored out of his mind in this sprite.
Yeah, in Book of Mario, the line there was like, he needs something that will either further his education or destroy it.
I mean, a car in a house could destroy it.
Tim, do you want to be Bub?
Sure. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday?
Sure, I'm a pro.
Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has "ah" at the front. Now you've got it, don't you?
You want gold! I can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. Do I need to talk to him a second time? I think I do. I did in the original. Do I? No, I don't need another hint. If I'm able to do that with just that. Woo!
Oh, I know.
I hear a dinosaur. I deduce a T-Rex has infiltrated the train.
Sort of.
I deduce that this is now a Jurassic Park movie. Uh-oh. I'm not a child, therefore I'm going to die.
Actually, a child almost died in the original Jurassic Park.
Yes, but
Because
no children actually died in the Jurassic Park franchise. Not on screen.
No children were killed in the making of this movie.
This is
Many
what I was
adults.
thinking of. It was in here, not the hallway.
Many, many adults, but not a child.
Dan, you could be the engineer.
Little Bub admires me because I'm a train engineer? Well, shucks.
I do need the second hand. God damn it. The fact that they, like, gave me the option to say no made me think that maybe I could do it with just this. But no.
Well, maybe if you talk to Pennington.
Well, no. When in the original, you need to talk to Bub twice. First, he says it starts with an A. Then he says it's an autograph. And then you talk to the conductor, and he's like, he wants to be a train engineer, and then you can do it.
No, talk to Pennington. Trust.
All right.
A thing that young Master Bub wants most. Well, let us deduce, shall we? Why, it is rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Wario. Yes, I'm quite sure. My grasp of the modern youth culture's enthusiast desire has never been stronger. Do you get what I'm putting down, homie? Now talk to, that guy.
The conductor?
Yeah.
Same as last time. So yeah,
Okay.
no, we have to talk to Bub a second time.
Well, I didn't have to talk to him a second time.
Go ahead, Tim.
Oh, okay. Okay, here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you've got it, don't you?
Yeah, in the original, you have to talk to him twice. You basically have to get all the hints in order to actually, like, get it.
If this was Jurassic Park, we'd know for sure the penguin would get eaten. They taste like, and I quote, a piece of beef, odoriferous codfish, and a canvas-backed duck roasted together in a pot with blood and cod liver oil for sauce.
Huh.
Solar, how do you know this?
That is incredibly specific.
Oh, you want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for Little Bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir.
Oh, his name is Corn!
Cord.
Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic.
So sad. Cord.
It is weirdly specific, but that's what the guy wrote about it. I don't know what guy Solar refers to.
Was that from something in Jurassic Park? I watched the 3 Jurassic Park and 3 Jurassic World movies, and I don't remember that.
Well, they were books as well.
Fair. Wasn't
But
only
why
like
would-
wasn't only like the events of the first movie a book, and then everything afterwards was just made up by the movies?
I call
have-
it Billy and the Stegosaurus.
Principal Skinner.
Oh, we missed the Polar Express. The Polar Explorer.
Oh, no, yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, we missed it. I was in the bathroom.
Go ahead, Tim.
Oh, okay. So, did you bring me the thing I want most?
Autograph of Corn! Oh
Hey,
god,
yeah,
he's gonna
bingo,
explode!
mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise.
I believe that is the only shine sprite in the game you are required to get. Oh wait, no. Mr. Mario, glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket P.I. Honestly? Great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. I will, of course, be the next character we speak with.
Of course you will.
By the way, the fact that Bub, like, lit his fuse in excitement and then turned it off means that Bob-ombs can choose to unlight their fuse at will.
Surprise!
So, you found me. Yahaha. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? You know what? No. I know what to do. I know exactly what this needs.
Oh dear.
A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky thread. No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? Fine. All I need is your life! No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. I feel like there probably should have been a lawsuit about that. But I think my
I was just old.
Even though I do not look old at all right now. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. Okay, but is it just in here? No, okay.
Well, you think he's just gonna...
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
And don't you even dare read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. Cool story, bro! Can we hammer the goat? Oh my god, that's... No, we can't.
He's intangible, run!
Alright.
I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Yeah, he's the only character in the game immune to being hammered.
Gasp.
He has a permanent boo sheet on.
Did you find the blanket? What? A ghost? Eek! And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary for the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. It's true, you don't.
It's like the mafia.
What if there was a ghost mafia?
Trying to think of a proper pun for that. Would they be the Yabuza?
Huh. The Yabuza.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you saw Rhino, but randomly Amazon announced yesterday that they're releasing a Yakuza show later this year.
Yeah.
Weird.
It just came out of nowhere, and it's not an adaptation of the old live-action Yakuza stuff. It's a new thing.
Did you find the
Huh.
diary? Wonderful, I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. I would like to see what's written in it. How about I read it for you?
Oh, here we go. Have you gotten the game over yet, Max?
Depends
We lost to Prince Much the first time.
Yeah,
Well,
depends if
that
you
wasn't a
count
game over.
Read the diary? Oh, sure, what the heck? You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read anyway? Oh, sure, what the heck? I mean, think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad. You understand me? Oh, sure, what the heck? Month X, day X, cloudy. I got on a train today, and on that train... You looked!
He looks so happy about it.
Even though I told you not to. Now see what happens.
Try that last scene.
Here, I'll read it to you.
You. Oh.
Oh, chapter 4 is so much backtracking. Chapter 6 has the most backtracking in the game.
It's only four rooms wide.
Yes.
Yeah, but there are no enemies to go through to make it slower.
Yes,
Well-
but the amount of backtracking as a concept is the largest. Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer?
Done.
Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. It was on the bed the whole time, you fucking idiot.
It was hidden by the curtains.
You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much for playing my game. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great. Maybe I'll just stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it.
Well, now it's a choice he can stay.
If it being in the dresser, isn't it more likely for someone to find it and read it than if it's just stay in the baggage car? Don't question ghost logic, Solar.
A reminder, are you really gonna go into room 4 knowing there's a ghost in there?
Nobody knows there's a ghost in there.
I'm lost.
So, Mr. Mario, how did you do with the blanket? Here you go.
Blanket.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. Woo! It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. You're in cabin 5, in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Excess Express.
And now, for the first time ever, a shop is closed.
Gasp.
Open up! I see you in there!
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's still right there.
Open up! I want to buy some cocaine!
This is where you buy cocaine.
Are you sure? I have the money. I have the money.
Do you know the password?
Cocaine is good.
I think we should get some rest. Quote unquote.
She says he takes a step towards me. Dibs on the top, bug!
It just crashes down. Day 2. Oh yeah, you weren't at full health and flower power.
I mean, I was. I think it just shows that because of healing.
No, you had hurt yourself and you had used flower power before.
Huh.
You just never healed yourself.
RDM issue 5! Rogueport today. Local Mystic Merlovely. Oh, I forgot to get Charmed. That's what I was thinking of to do before we left. Local Mystic Merlovely was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, Merlovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on 8 mushroom steaks. The Divine Diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak, but this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Shop Border goes, Kyle says to Hikil All Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought free commerce into this deserted island. I really wanted to do something that had never been done, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. Call me the Invincible Shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. Wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Cookie for rookies. Listen up, rookies, because here's another intermediate level recipe. Today's dish is the single serving peach tart. Take a peach, add cake mix, stir, and bake. Try that at tea time, rookies. Editor's note, thanks for reading the best rag in the land. See you next issue. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee.
What are they trying to restore?
Rogueport.
What part of Rogueport?
So about that cocaine.
You didn't say the right password. Get the fuck out of here.
Cocaine is awesome?
It has nothing to do with saying the word.
Drugs are awesome.
Just get out of here. You're gonna make us both look suspicious. Ah!
Was that the password, bitch?
I mean, you can top Mario if that's what you... Solar!
Holy shit, this guy's wigging out. This guy got the cocaine.
My dear Irio, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Irio.
Oh, right, me.
Yes,
Okay,
you.
Here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the.
Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital. So tell Irio very slowly.
I don't even know what my name is anymore.
Of course. Our company's new product is Nitro. Used properly, it would raise the dead.
Ghost over in cabin
Please,
4. What?
But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, with
Read that again, you got cut off.
well, then the results are explosive. As everyone here, it is sticky yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job.
Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary... my dear Ariel, rudimentary... Still on the...
Are you having a stroke?
Yes, I need... Pennington, you've done it again. You struck out.
The name's... just remember, like, what was it? The name's Bond. James, John, Bond, James. Call a strong ambulance, I'm having a bond.
Furio, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2?
Why would I?
They both lost something on this train. The waitress lost her shell earrings. And the lady, Toodles, lost a gold ring. Irio, if the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Irio. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Now hop to it!
Alright, Beaver pops out.
I smacked him in the head. That should fix his weird stroke. There we go. I forgot what the word was.
Are you having Alzheimer's, sire?
No, I'm having cocaine.
Having it all as lowers.
No. Okay. Room 1 first. Vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated.
The silence is deafening.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything during all the talking, but I did find a shiny Bramblegast.
Nice.
Ooh.
Regular or red or blue?
Regular shiny. I did get a shiny charm, so the odds have gone up a bit.
Okay.
I've only found like one natural blue and one natural red shiny.
Have you stumbled upon any new clues? What is this paper, What sort of clue is this supposed to be?
That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal.
What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Mario, where did you find this very important clue?
Room 1!
Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Ziptoad's room. A place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Lucario. Find that Ziptoad! I was hoping you had forgotten. Oh my god, it's Mario 3.
Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Alright, place your bets. Couch, or bed, or somewhere else.
I can't take this bet.
He shows there. Yeah, there are multiple different options, Dan. It's random.
Really now?
I'm pretty sure.
Alright then, I'll go bed.
Couch.
Yeah, because he can also show up from behind the couch, where he'll poke his head up, like, between the couch and the wall. Zah, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Ouch! You stood in my path!
So this was our man all along. Pretending to be Ziptoad, I see. All the while pilfering things to others, from others, to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off, you packnick. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Oiram.
Curse is, I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too.
Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. The jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improvably large brain and the muttering of whatever comes after. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink!
Blech.
You fungus!
Briefcase! Gold ring! Shell earrings! Are you back, Rhino?
Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup
Alright, I'm
safe?
back.
Oh, hey.
Okay, return.
Briefcase was returned.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack or the sock.
Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions.
I am also here.
Bing bong, bing bong!
Attention, all passengers.
A
This
body
tra-
has been discovered.
Yes, this train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station to discover the body.
I wonder if they changed this in the remake to where it's not just the generic Goombas that are worth nothing.
I hope
Is
so.
that a what?
This is the chapter I feel like they could change the most.
Yeah, because originally you were going to fight Beldam, Marilyn, and Dupless here, and they were the
ones that were going to summon the Smorg.
Yeah, but they changed it, and now that room just has 3 Goombas that you fight for some reason.
And they're not even like Gloombas or anything like that, just regular ones that are worth nothing.
Yeah, I think not, Slick. Think you can hold me? No way! Beldam would flip if I let that happen. This whole zip-toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, Dupless. Beldam's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers. Fuck your ropes.
I think that's him saying a bit more than he usually does.
So did Beldam hire this dude to try and kill us? Yes.
Because I'm not sure it actually explicitly said that Beldam hired him last time. I don't remember.
I think he did, though.
Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in the first car. Need to let the stank out.
You're going the wrong way!
No,
Unless
not.
you're buying supplies, then it's the right way! Or you're giving that tours, that's also the right way!
This is you, Tim?
You solved the incident in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me?
Sure?
Really? Wow, okay. So I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me? And they're like all full of memories and stuff? Like, unlike my brain? I really need them back? Could you maybe look for them or something? Please?
I already have them!
Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings? Ooh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much, even though I don't have ears. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks.
Woo!
You are like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met.
I'm less than 30!
I saw when your first game came out.
Ooh. So long ago.
I'm still hip with the kids, right, Vivian? Yeet.
Slides. Close. Shh. No talking.
Yeet. Poggers.
No. No.
Pog champ.
I think we should see other people.
Awesome face.
You passed! No, you passed Toodles!
She's out here, I'm pretty sure. She's not in her cabin.
No,
Let me check over here first. Probably gonna use you real quick. Okay.
Dum 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 dum! Dum 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 dum!
I thought she was out here because, like, I thought all the passengers came out here.
You do not see the businessman, do you?
Well, hello there, you fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvelous, dear.
Oh, thanks! I needed that after what just happened.
You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well.
I'll help.
Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please haste the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you? Have you found my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing bastard? Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks.
money! And do take care. Woohoo! We got to that cash money! We are making that the bread! Oh no, what'll we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. Here's the drawbridge.
Lower it!
Yes, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. That switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe?
No.
Okay. Really? That'd be super! I am Super Mario. No time to get started like the present, so here's the station's entrance key. Well, thank you so much. This guy's here again. Does he have anything special to say? Probably not. Nope.
Okay, see you around.
Alright. Hey, a picture of the train.
I'm gonna go get something to eat while you go through the dungeon.
Okay. Wait, really? Oh, right.
Hello! Damn, that must have been a big egg. There was a stone journer in it.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Long Vivian. Oh, no.
Alright. Please
Hang
don't
it.
fire type. Yes.
Rhino, look how far Vivian can stretch. Hang on.
Discord is frozen. There it is.
Stop. Stop following me.
Never.
I'm trying to show how far you stretch. I tried. Oh well. Holy shit, I love this music!
It's very bouncy.
Very jazzy. Rough Puff. Rhino, you're Goombella. Rhino, you're Goombella.
The hell I was talking about.
Okay.
This is a rough puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs. Well, I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them, but anyway. Blah. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. And they'll absorb any lightning attacks you throw their way. So... Tap, tap, bitch.
I'm so
Jazzy.
glad. I love the music. I love the way they change the music based on location. It's so good.
Alright, 26 eggs, let's go. Chinks, Pichu, Hoppip, Chikorita, Luna, Mudkip, Silicobra, Paris, Zorua, Lillipup, Poliwag, Swablu, Corsola, Unknown. I think that's I.
Is it just a straight
I-
line with the eye with the eyeball in the middle?
Well, no, it's a straight line with the eye on the bottom.
That's exclamation mark. That. Wait, is the eye half closed or fully open?
Half closed.
That's
Exclamation mark.
exclamation.
Huh. Don't think they thought through that shape. Chinchou. Scatterbug. Ditto. Tynamo. Litbug. Snorunt. Sandshrew. Smeargle. Ratatan. Galarian
Come on.
Yamask. And Gossifleur. Oh no, Max, they're color coded. What will you do?
This
He's
fucking
been falling a lot.
this fucking bitch ass Trevenant wasn't able to hurt my Noctowl, so he kept spamming Destiny Bond until I killed him.
Hex.
Yeah, he.
And now I have this stupid bug where if you go to the next screen with no Pokemon on your side, everything's invisible.
Oh dear.
I mean, the UI is there, but the Pokemon are invisible.
I do not recall this being this hard in the original. Is there something hidden around here? Is there something I'm missing? Because, like, I don't remember this being this bullshit.
Would it help if I told you you have to jump back and forth a bit? Because there is a pattern.
I feel like this was I feel like this was absolutely not in the original. I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, it seems like you just jump forward, go back one, then you can go forward again.
It's weird.
Well, you can use that super mushroom.
No one's missing health.
Are you sure?
When the fuck did Goombella take damage? I haven't even had Goombella out.
You did for the rough pups.
Oh, right, you're probably just... Yeah, you're pointing to the key. I'm trying to clear out Riverside Station first time through because I fucking hate this place.
Alright, some rare eggs. Horsey. Porygon.
Here's a rare Pokemon, Horsey.
Solrock. Oranguru. Comfey.
For some reason, Passimian
Houndour.
is like Omega Rare. It barely shows up in the jungle biome, and then I've only managed to hatch 1 or 2.
You know what? Something I don't understand is rare. Fisk.
Love Disc is in the rare pool as well. There's a lot of Pokemon in the rare pool I do not understand. Oh, hello, random Blaziken.
Hello.
Hello, it is I, the embodiment of Kung Pao Chicken.
If you weren't 200 levels below my team, I would consider having you in so I could mega you.
I mean, that's not too far behind.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'd get rid of to have it.
Now that's the fair response.
That is the rub.
What Pokemon do you currently have?
Zeraora cross with Mega Heracross, Tinkaton, which I need to Wall Eternatus, Red Shiny Noctowl, Red Shiny Gourgeist with Pickup, Feraligatr and Landorus.
Get rid of Feraligatr. Feraligatr's useless.
I would, but I don't have any other water moves. And then, like, I can't get rid of Gourgeist because it's the Pickup and Red Shiny. Like, I could get rid of Noctowl because it's not doing much at this point, but it does raise my luck.
What you really need is to get the fusion things again, then just fuse your 2 red shinies.
I came across another fusion thingy, but I didn't want it, so I just said no. That's happened a few times.
Just fuse your 2 shinies, it still stacks the luck.
I guess. Unfortunately, when I fused, I wanted Zeraora to be the main one so I'd get electric fighting, so I lost Volt Absorb and got Skill Link, which doesn't do anything with my moves.
I mean, Volt Absorb isn't that helpful either, so...
It lets me switch in on electric moves other than with Landorus. Plus it's still better than Skill Link, which literally does nothing.
I guess that's fair.
Is it just not implemented?
No, I don't have any moves that multi-hit.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know Heracross got any moves that could multi-hit. Most of the moves you would associate with Heracross are one and done. This wasn't the Heracross I started with either, I just found it when I had a Mega Bracer. I was like, oh, you could be useful. Oh, finally, my second candy jar of the run. Thank you, game.
Heracross doesn't get... Oh, Mega Heracross has Skill Link. What? That's
What moves does it have that multi-hit?
Let's see.
Fury attack?
Arm
Pin
Thrust...
Missile, that's the only one?
Arm Thrust, Fury Attack, Pin Missile. Bullet Seed?
I feel ripped off.
Rock Blast?
Okay, Rock
Basically,
Blast is okay.
It gets some, but they're all, like, why would you have them on Heracross?
Well, Arm Thrust because he's a fighting, Pin Missile because he's a bug.
I'd have Mega Horn instead, which is... It's inaccurate, but I have 2 wide lenses. Oh well. Not the first
Yeah.
time I've done the crossover
Yeah, and
that resulted in a worthless ability.
I was about to say, unfortunately, Pin Missile is only good if you can hit the enemy 5 times. Even one hit less than Mega Horn does more damage.
That's why Skill Link exists, but it's still annoying.
I just
Skill Link
noticed
is
this wanted poster is a Goomba that someone drew a mustache on.
Skill Link is a lot better if you have something like Icicle Spear or Population Bomb. Too bad loaded dice aren't in the game yet, so that's not even an option.
I need to go away because I'm still trying to use Ms. Mouse.
Make sure everyone is topped up on berries. I have 2 berry pouches now, so it's better odds that I don't use any berries at all. Oh, hello Iron Moth. I do not like fighting you because you get levitate in this game.
More eggs. Let's see. Druddigon.
Maybe that's a Pokemon they can fix in ZA.
Arctozolt. Limit. Why are you in rare?
What is it?
Klefki.
That makes sense. It's a 1-stage Steel Fairy type.
Yeah, alright. Seviper. Oh hey, gimme goal.
Right now I'm saving all my egg vouchers for when the machine resets at 5 o'clock.
And what else?
Okay,
Sigilif.
I just beat 650, I'll take a break. Hope I get some rare eggs today. The last 2 rare eggs I got last night were again repeats. Or epic eggs I got last night were repeats. I think they might have nerfed some of the tokens in endless mode, because I noticed Endure tokens went from 2.5 to 2, and some of the status tokens went from 10 to 5% per stack.
Oh really? Yeah, that's definitely a nerf. Attack him.
I tried!
I wasn't talking to you. But I was.
I love Bombast.
Because it's the explode everything button.
Yeah.
Wow, you get
It's 10 damage to everything, assuming no defense.
That was a great moment for Rhino to lag.
what?
All we heard is you get fa and then nothing. Fa sounds pretty good right now though.
Who cares about spite?
It's just because so
Didn't hear any of that either.
there's a storm hitting right now.
Yeah, Storm of Squeaks. There's still stuff here?
And there's a sparkle somewhere. Is it in the grate? You have to fall
Is it
under?
up the stairs?
I was already up the stairs, so
You have to have flurry.
stairs
get rid
again.
of something?
I blew all the posters that I could. Oh wait, is it like? Ah, there we go.
Hidden block on top of the other block.
God, I have so many Thunder Rages. I don't actually need them.
No, I'm rage on your next foe.
Unleash your rage.
I need you to go away.
Thunder Rage.
The rage is so far away. Ah, finally! Jesus Christ, there were like 10 items in this screen.
Have we gotten to the Goomba room yet?
I don't actually know at this point. And boom.
Power punch. You should equip that one, get even more power.
Still Goombas.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Well, time to murder.
Next one pops up. 100!
I love you, I love you, I love you.
Wah, wah, hoo. Wah, wah, hoo. Why'd you leave if there was something nearby?
Because I'm getting this and I can just go back into the room. Ultra Boots!
Sup, fucker?
Dan, go ahead.
Oh. Hey, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up.
Well, it goes up by 1.
And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A and rotate blah to make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? The spring jump can help you reach new areas, since you can grab pipes above you. Move left or right to move along the pipe, and then press B to let go of a pipe.
That's not where I landed! Dan?
Sorry, I'm watching something. Wow, way to go, Mario! That was very well done. Are you clear on the controls?
All good!
Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So, see you next time, I guess, and good luck on your quest.
Just making sure.
Good.
Wait, do you not... Okay, good, that is still in there. They just don't have you do it when you hit something you're supposed to hit, I guess. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just up there, I'm guessing. Got it. All right. I'm just gonna run away and get through these guys with first attack. Yeah, I know, you sense the dried mushroom. Here, how about you eat the dried mushroom?
Now there's a sus spot in the bucket. Dang.
Oh, she's probably sensing the coins.
Yep, coins.
Well, let's gather those. Heh. Okay. Alright. We're almost through this part.
Almost. You have the key to,
The elevator, yeah.
nice.
There's the key! Take us down to the only other floor this thing goes to.
Mario dearie, what are these things?
My pocket lid has grown!
Oh, well, let's quickly dry them off. Use the switch.
I got practice with this dealing with Rock Hawks fans!
That should be enough. Still
Still stupid to me that you have to flip that lever to hit this switch instead of just flip that lever.
We did it.
Whoops, didn't mean to hit that again. Alright. I believe we are done with Riverside Station now.
Check the map to make sure. Yep, 100%. Yep. All star pieces, all shine sprites.
Ooh. And all dogs.
All right, everyone's back on the train.
Yep, ready to keep going. Oh. Sup, Gonzalez? Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K, your bud from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me. How you doing? What, you off KOing fools left and right somewhere else? I'm still living large at the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. Kinda thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good. So, we ever gonna chill again or what? Or are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful, next time you front on the King K, I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K.
And unfortunately, he does not improve.
Yeah. I just thought of something.
What you think of?
So earlier, the conductor said he has exact blanket counts for tickets, and so the number of blankets he has is equal to the number of tickets he has, or to the number of people on board with the ticket. And there was one missing because the ghost didn't have a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
That means Dupless bought a ticket.
Either that or he took Zip Toad's ticket.
Either way. As all passengers, thank you for your patience. The next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. I think we're good on this stuff too. Yeah,
Excess Express doesn't have too much to hide from you.
Oh, also we've gotten everything from Remote now.
What about the...
Right, not the underground. No, right, no, those are separate. Okay, done. I'm just doing this because I forgot about this. Shine Spice, there are none here. Flurry's house. Star pieces, 100%.
A part of me is still laughing because I was with Jay and I told him the title of the second chapter, the one you made for your stream.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what his reaction was when I went through the whole list?
What?
Did I just have a stroke?
It's a fair reaction, honestly. XXX day 3.
Day 3.
Rhino.
Rhino?
It's a new day. And what a cool and brisk morning.
Everything is totally fine. Nothing is going wrong. Oh, hey. Email from Poppatch. Oi, Mario. How's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey, and when it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then that louse Flavio stops by and spits out some bailed drivel about treading water instead of seasoned life, but I just tune him out. So, you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give him mulligans what for and save your princess. Poppatch. They actually slightly edited that because in the original he's just like, occasionally Flavio says something about etc. This time they actually like say he stops by instead of implying that Flavio's still on the island with them.
Yeah, he comes and goes as he pleases.
Also, there was originally a save block in this room and now there's not.
Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Is there something on the windshield? Yeah! What are these things?
Rhino.
Oh. Aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away.
What? Should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check out the rest of the train for me?
I am on it.
Are you gonna check or just go all the way to the end?
I know what it is. What am I gonna check? I'm gonna walk in there and the rooms are gonna be empty. Big whoop.
Yeah. But it's you!
I've already checked. I already know I've gotten everything here.
No, I mean, you would just to be like, is there anyone in this room? Is it anyone in this room?
That's true. Is there anyone in this room?
This is your room.
Yeah, and I'm in it. I'm glad we had this talk.
Hey, check room 4. I think the ghost was taken.
What if? I'm actually curious. I don't even know if he shows up there. I think he might be nighttime only. Oh, hang on. There's actually dialogue for this. I sense the presence of a large crowd of something.
Look outside!
Oh, hang on. Something just occurred to me. Rhino.
What's up?
Well, I just wanted to see how you reacted to being woken up by that voice. You're about to have some dialogue to read, though.
Oh, hey, it looks like we can buy something before we go.
Hey, you got the cocaine?
There were a lot of black things everywhere. Did you save me?
Yes! For the cocaine!
Wow. I see how much I matter.
Who are you?
Come back anytime you don't want the dust.
Alright. Smorg, 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 smorg.
Smorg, 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 smorg.
Rhino.
Oh my gosh, they're totally inside the train now. Let's take him out.
Yeah, Dan, whenever the Smorgs speak, we should do it at the same time.
Okay. Hive mind, go!
Fun fact, Book of Mario translated Smorg to small organizations. So they just kept saying, small organization, small organization, small organization. Detective Mario, you saved us again? Tim, this is you.
Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary.
Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls.
We must chase them.
Onward! Wait, no, I don't need to get you out.
Yeah, there's nothing on top of the train.
I was gonna check if this room had anything left. Rhino?
This is the train to roof. Look at that scenery go whipping by. Wowzer.
Rhino?
This is no time for me to be describing stuff. These guys are so annoying. They're flippy and floppy and gross, and I hate them. Let's get rid of them.
In the original, you could just hop on Yoshi and just ride through without a problem. I can't do that here.
I use Super Hammer to get them out of the way.
Smorg!
Sport, 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 sport. S'more.
Morg.
So. Morg!
What is that gross thing? S'more.
Smorg.
No.
Yes, we're
Smorg.
Mario, look, it's got the other passengers. Whoa.
Help! Eh.
Wave your hostages in the air like you just don't care.
Smorg!
I'm gonna beat you up using this woman, this child, and this chef.
It's rock, paper, scissors!
This fight is inevitable.
Alright.
Welcome back to the newest sport game. I call
You call it what?
Chef Lady Children. That's a s'more. Lots of s'mores. Gathered to create this huge monster. Blah. It attacks with weird tentacles. Won't do any damage to the main body unless we defeat the tentacles first. That's simple biology.
Is it?
The tentacles will regenerate, but use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? Shouldn't it be a swarm type enemy, so we just need to hurt it? No! Tentacles! They also take other forms and expose more of its gross body, but boost its attack power. Let's just hurry and beat this thing down so we can save those trapped passengers.
Alright! Fuck you, child tentacles!
Doctor, I deduce this is going to hurt you.
That was oddly delicious. Now you could just use Thunder Rage to take out the tentacles.
I'll do that next time. Because here's the thing: when you take the tentacles down, you get a free turn because you can't do anything.
Multi-ball.
Smorgasbord. Good lord, that is a lot of damage.
Yeah. Hey, he's half dead now. More.
The claw.
The small. Hey, Goombella! Kill it!
And now it dies.
Goombella! Kill it!
This feels so anticlimactic.
I think I might take off my power boosting badges. Making things too easy.
I mean, by the time you get to next chapter, you should be fine.
Nah, let's keep it on. Smork, smork, smork,
Smork, smork, smork, Smorg in the wind. All we are is smorg in the wind.
Smorg on the water.
Oh god, I'm teal.
Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did. It's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? That's just my life.
How were you possibly a high enough level to defeat thing to grind on?
Funny enough, even though we got through that so fast, we still saw everything the s'more can do. So,
Yeah, I thought it had 3 forms.
no.
Oh,
what you're probably thinking of is you defeat the tentacles, you do some damage to it, it brings the tentacles back out, defeat the tentacles, do some damage to it, and then it brings out the claw, because at that point you've gotten its HP low enough. That's probably what you're thinking of.
Okay.
Him.
He might be away.
Oh. Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, thank you much! You saved my life! No, stupid cockfight! You saved my life!
So, did you all know the dashing fellow has been the famous Dario all along?
Dario? It doesn't say that on his train ticket! Kick him off! The sooner
We'll
arrive
kick him
across
off. That's where we'll kick him off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Hearing Chef Shimi reminds me of when I was like going to college, like initially back when I was doing video production. We had like an assignment where like we were put like with different people in our class and had to basically shoot like a fake movie trailer. And
We had to shoot whichever one was fake.
Oh. Also, go ahead and just read this.
We're finally here, Mario. Let's hurry up and find the Pachli Sanctum that the professor was talking about.
We had to shoot a fake trailer, and we were given like a bunch of like slips of paper that had like things on it that we had to incorporate, we had to incorporate making it themed around food while also being a romance movie. And we also
And
had
it got kinky.
we did title it Eating Out. And that was absolutely my fault. We had
That was my
Sausage party.
fault. You're welcome.
One of the people that we were working with was they had a. I'm trying to think of the polite way to say this. English was not their first language, and they were still struggling with it. And their role was like they were a guru, I guess would be the way to put it. They were like giving advice basically, and their advice kept coming in the form of food commercial slogans. And so,
Love Guru.
and at one point, and for the record, he also laughed at this, so this isn't me just making fun of him. He was supposed to say "follow your nose," and because he didn't quite grasp English, he instead said "follow the couch."
Follow the couch.
And I'm just like, that's funny. That's how I sound when I try to speak French. Anyway, let's get all the stuff here. There's definitely something back here, right? How are you in there?
He's everywhere.
There we go. That's where it was.
Yeah. There is something in the house.
There's something in the house. Get out while you can.
No, the sun's rising!
Oh, I see it. Open the chest. I'm trying to remember. Like this was like years ago, so I don't even remember really what the trailer consisted of. Oh, I know. I remember we basically did the Scott Pilgrim joke where like the guru is like, I have this girl you could meet. She looks like this. Holds up a like badly drawn picture.
He looks hot.
Basically, yeah. It was literally just like. I thought I could go through it. It was literally like a circle with curly hair and 2 dot eyes, and it's like, she's cute. You don't give me anything anymore, I believe. I absolutely was not hitting you there. That's weird. And then...
Miss Nose.
think I know. Yep! Still something. Oh! There we go. I can't see how to leave!
Go all the way down.
There we go. It was not all the way down. Why is it so finicky? There we go. Wow, Poshley Heights is themed after trains, apparently.
Train tickets. Also, good lord, the noodles are so expensive.
Yeah, and we're gonna need to buy a lot of them.
At least 4 of them.
Now it's left. Still left.
You. Oh, an end coupon. I see it.
Oh!
Still left. Not that that's very useful at this point.
I mean, can't you use it to get a free stay at the expensive ass hotel?
Yep, that's the plan.
You mean right here?
Yes.
Am I
Hot.
able to... I can't store with you, can I?
No.
No, you just can buy pasta.
We're heading back to the train briefly. Actually, hang on. Is there not a store here?
Not in Poshley Heights, no.
Spectre, that's enough.
There's a shine sprite you can get by springing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Alright, we're gonna head back onto the train just to store things at the store.
Will it let you back on the train just for that?
We'll find out. If not, I guess we'll come back here later, but we need 4 fresh pastas. So I need to store 4 things. Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot my baggage, yeah.
I forgot my load of shrooms.
I forgot my cocaine.
Don't talk about the magic dust!
I'm not, I'm talking about cocaine. Entirely different thing. Alright,
Oh, I think I got unlucky with this Rhino, but they did remove freeze and sleep tokens from Endless. Doesn't affect me because I already got them before they did that, but that'll be good for future runs.
Oh wow, yeah, that's great because you actually have a chance of actually doing things with the other ones.
They nerfed other tokens to be less prominent, but some of them can have more of them stack up to a maximum. And they also adjusted some champion teams, so now instead of Diantha having a regular Gardevoir, she can have a Mega.
Neat. I completed 2 classic runs today, and the champions I faced were Wallace and Alder.
Grommet. Oh.
I've still not fought the Gen 5 Elite Four. They just don't show up.
Which ones are those?
The one connected to Alder,
Which ones are those?
like Marshall and the Dark One. And the Psychic one.
Chantal or whatever her name is.
They were.
Oh!
They were
Yeah,
fighting
I
Dark
fought
Ghost
those
Psychic.
just now.
I've not seen them once,
Yeah, I fought those just now.
and I've not fought the Gen 8 Elite Four yet either. But I have fought Leon because that was back when
Kennedy?
champions could be random.
Oh, they're not random anymore?
No, the champion is now connected to whatever Elite Four you get.
Oh, interesting.
It used to be random, now it's not.
That's why I was confused, because I was like, I got cured 2 times in 2 completely different Elite Fours.
It's because sometimes it can be attached to the regular Elite Four or Blueberry Academy from the DLC.
I don't get to do anything in this room. Everything here is a cutscene.
Wow.
You get in, sleep, you get out!
I do love that little detail that they show that off. Oh, hey!
Will you send us over the service? Could you please rate us 5 stars on Yelp?
No!
You have an omelet meal now.
Yep.
Ooh. Which, fun fact, even if you don't make the item, as long as you have it, it is registered in the recipe log.
No, I already made it, so...
Did you make a couple's cake?
Yep, I made absolutely everything that does not require fresh pasta or hot sauce. I have a sticky note over here of the remaining recipes, and I have all the ingredients I need aside from, well, as of now, aside from the hot sauce.
Which you need 3 hot sauces, don't you?
You need 4.
4 hot sauces, okay.
Unless,
you gotta-
well, you could theoretically do it with only 3, but the way I'm doing it, I'm just doing 4 because I might as well. All right.
Have to be so even about everything.
Gone traveling,
Gone-
Sanctum Manager. I just read. It's just a note.
Oh, talk about bad luck. What should we do?
I'm
I mean, I
picking
guess
the
I
lock.
could just slip up under the door.
Ah, it is my dear Fario. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow?
What? You live here? You're the Sanctum Manager? But I thought you were a detective.
Well, yes. That is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told.
Ah, good. Then I can safely say, don't quit your day job.
But enough chatter, Shall we go inside? And it's managing this place that is my ice hobby.
Quit to your day job.
Whee! You're one step too late. We have the Crystal Star. Bye. Hey,
Don't leave without me.
Hey! Rhino!
Oh no, we're too late. We have to go after them.
Just a second there. What did I call you? You know what, screw it. I'm calling you Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly!
Did you just have a stroke, sir?
You said that to speak quickly.
Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the crystal star in this sanctum? Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our road friend stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in this sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it out on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all of the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. Thank goodness for these conveniently marked spots, huh?
Yeah. Drift getting me there. Wrong thing. Don't care.
Luigi, you're wasting items. I thought I taught you better, junior detective.
It'll put itself back in the box.
So says the wasteful one.
Look, I'm sorry, my pockets are full of spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti?
Depends. Is that lady outside your mother? Bye, I'm in a painting now. Super Mario 64 all over again, but good.
9 Doc Booze. I believe fighting the Dark Booze here gives you the Hooktail battle theme. Not the... You get what I mean, Hooktail Castle.
Really? I'll see that after I grab this. I believe that should be...
Max, how dare you use such language?
Alright, yep, Poshi Sanctum and Poshi Heights is completed in terms of star pieces and shine sprites. And now... I'm a Luigi, #1! I want to see that about the... I think... Hey! Luigi's in the crowd! Hi, Luigi! It's me! You!
What the hell kind of bullshit is this?
Super Hammer? Does that work?
Let's. You know what? Amazing food made by Zesty yields incredible results. I was not able to. I couldn't use this outside of battle. Wow.
It dropped you to 1 HP.
I haven't seen a food-related lie that big since Super Size Me.
So, here's the deal. That is supposed to take away all of your heart points and flower points and restore all your star power.
Huh. Not worth.
Note to self: buy another life shroom. Let's have this Thunder Rage.
Thunder Rage.
That Dark Moon was the boss. You got a Crystal Star! Star Pass now 7 and Mario Luigi the special move Showstopper, which we'll never use! End of chapter! Mario found the 6th Crystal Star, hidden craftily in the Poshly Heights Sanctum. Now only one Crystal Star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be? And where is Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to the Onion King Pennington. You know what? I wonder, can I first strike these guys? Yeah.
Yeah, if they don't give you star points, then you can first strike them. And hey, your star power and flower power restored.
Yeah. And now he's dead.
First he attacks.
Alright, just beat 17 more.
Unfortunately, there's 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna try a Showstopper on for this one. That was a whole lot of nothing.
So was that. Like I pointed out that guy when there were like 4 other rocks.
Fuck you in particular! Didn't care as much. I was gonna kill him either way.
Good thing Max never says he never fucks up on Fiery Jinx.
No, I know for
Yeah.
a fact I do because because X and Y are in the wrong fucking spots.
Dizzy Dial!
You had the ghost problem. I dealt with it for you because I'm a Luigi.
Just say Luigi, not the Luigi.
He said a Luigi.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
So that is where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it.
No, it's that one Fallout New Vegas scene.
Congratulations, E.G. Wool. You have found the real crystal star.
You know, Brain, you're kind of a dick. A dick?
So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, E.G. Wool, but do not give up.
Let's head back to Rogueport.
Yeah, I'm in the cart.
Who dat? What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine.
Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. Sir Brodus, sir.
Damn right, I am Sir Dude. So let me guess, this means Mario managed to get the real crystal star.
I'm gonna say, judging by how badly they screwed up, maybe he hasn't.
This mustached menace has nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I better alter my plan a bit.
Before you do, Sir Brodus, I think I'd better tell you something. It's really important.
I already knew about Casual Fridays. I approved them. What is it, fool?
It's not about Casual Friday, sir. It's about, this, that, other, mumble, yada, yada.
What? Are you sure? Speak.
No joke, dude. I mean affirmative, sir, dude. That is,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
positive, sir.
Sir Dude. Treason. I knew Jerry would go too far one day. Perhaps it is Wesley.
Strange, isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go.
Hang on, one more for the road.
Because we'll never be able to do this again.
Correct.
I never realized she hums the original Mario 64 Peach's Castle sound.
I think she has a few different songs she can hum.
Da, 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 da.
Hello, Tech. What do you want today?
Is this me?
No, this is Rhino.
No,
Oh, okay.
Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion.
A conclusion?
I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak with you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe.
Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you?
Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible.
Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden?
The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans, thanks to Wesley.
Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world?
Yeah, sure. Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data.
No. Wow, this music! No way. That's impossible! It can't be! You're not my father!
What?
Sorry, I had a Star Wars flashback.
Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible.
No. The creed is nothing is true, everything is permitted.
What?
Sorry, I had an Assassin's Creed flashback. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am.
I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. Everything. I will link you to the page. The place where you are currently being imprisoned. This is the moon.
The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon?
That is correct. You take the moon.
But that's unbelievable! How in the world am I supposed to escape?
There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. First, we go back to the invisibility elixir.
But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble?
That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters.
Tech.
I am the basis computer. No one will know of your escape if I stay silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible.
Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. It's never been just your problem.
Understood.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no possible way a bee should be able to fly.
Hold it right there, Princess Peach.
Eek! You!
Hello. Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, you horny traitor.
And this is the part in Book of Mario where he walked in and said, Tech, you're pregnant.
What?
In
Sir
Book of Mario.
Grotus, In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. I mean, it's just ridiculous. But I suppose it doesn't really matter in the end. Especially since it ends here.
You monster! What are you planning to do with him?
Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit to delete all programs and data that caused it to malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. Because apparently you have some mystical power to corrupt computers. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction.
I mean, in the end, we probably should have seen this coming.
Pipe down, Tech. X-Nauts at the same time press the red buttons on Tech's sides.
Right, sir.
Got it, sir!
That is Sir Dude.
Right, sir, dude. We did it. We
Oh,
pressed
there's a
the
loading
button.
bar
Tech,
now.
no!
That's new. Mail sent. Princess Peach,
Deletion complete.
Looks like we need to build a new computer.
Tech!
Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us.
No! You inhuman beast! How could you?
Why do you think everyone has to be human? That's a bit racist. Anyway, Princess Peach, shut the fuck up. This is no time to be worrying.
It's language.
I am Sir Dude. I can say what I want.
Yes, sir, dude.
Exactly. Get that man a promotion.
Hooray! Thank you, sir, dude.
We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important.
No!
Yes.
No!
There you go.
So you remember Tech's full name, right?
Yeah?
Nope.
Tech XX.
And what's another way to say X?
Cross. Slash.
It's cross.
Okay.
Alright.
Tech double cross.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. You remember,
Who's that?
you remember the X-Nauts joke, though? Tissues to the extreme?
What?
Give a fuck about that.
Well, I don't give a fuck
What?
about Tech's name!
Wait, I'm confused.
It
If
was
you-
foreshadowing.
If you have Coops out when you talk to Punio the first time, and Punio's like, the X-Nauts, Coops is like, X-Nauts? What is that? Sounds like tissues to the extreme or something. Because X-Naut.
Oh.
And that's how we know it's X-Nauts, not Cross-Nauts.
I still call you wrong.
And I call you Dan!
Well, nice to meet you, wrong.
Ugh. Got no crystal stars. Can't find Princess Peach. My feet are wet. I'm tired. Twilight Towers. Well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here?
Also, if it was Cross-Naught, they would not say an X-Naught. They would say a X-Naught.
Again, the X yucks. It still says an X yucks.
For
And then
that
Goombella-
one singular enemy!
It applies to them all.
No!
It makes their joke name work.
It can be both!
This keeps on Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp. As usual.
Your massiveness!
Oh, I think Dan was kidding me, actually.
Is that a fat joke?
You're We did it! The Magikoopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber! It isn't even on any maps! Yes, really suspicious! Something must be there!
Oh, about time. Well done. This is definitely where it all turns around for me. Definitely.
Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there.
Why are they using teeth and nails? You have to use their hammers.
But they broke their hammers.
Rhino.
Lord. Lord Bowser?
Sorry, I was talking. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast it through. I'm Bowser, baby. Just give me some meat. I'll just kick down the door.
What the fuck happened here? And not my business.
Ready to roll.
Here we go.
Oh, I was wondering what pause looks like. I think I might have seen it before, but I forgot. Not yet. Now here we go.
Stop it all over the place. Where'd I go? Whee! Fuck your stairs. Fuck your flagpole too. I'm going to crush your castle with my bond. Boy, that's a cliff right here. Wee! Hooray!
No,
I was very worried you were about to just ground pound to your death.
Well, they put new carpet in. Wasn't green before.
Incredible, Lord Bowser! Nothing stood in your way! You couldn't be more super!
Yeah, now question. Why did you kick me twice in the shin so I shrank back down?
Because you wouldn't fit through the door, your massiveness!
I would just make another door.
Yes, but it would have been disrespectful!
Please, no problem. I felt right at home, but, where are we now?
Gracious me! Look! Lord Bowser! On the wall! Behind you! It's a Blue's Clue!
Ah, so we need to go into the painting. Oh wait, yeah, there's also a star there.
At last we found one! And now we'll make it ours!
Cool, I never worn a belt before. Or
Freeze, chumps!
No, I don't do that. Wait, who's there?
Don't tell me you don't know the famous rock, ah! You
Not
little
me to
punk
rock.
weasel! You forgot these muscles! You forgot this hugeness!
Not that.
Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret trading facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You good. Course good don't count for squatting this beans, babe. My champ's belt is mine.
Ah, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella.
Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this? Where'd he go? Ah! Pain.
So they definitely changed up that sequence. Ah, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. What? The crystal star.
It's split in two! Oh no, no! Wait, hold the phone!
The phones exist.
My
Everybody
mighty
just
Lord
seems to send
Bowser!
letters.
This is just glass! It's a flim-flam! A fake!
What are you saying? Use words I know.
You don't know what fake, Lord Bowser!
Don't you judge me.
Want the real one? Great! Gonzalez has it. Making air. Feel the rock. Dead.
I don't know about anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking your riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Why don't I had to flatten to get a crystal star? Ooh. That's it. I'm burning this place
So,
down.
did you become an owl?
I'm burning you too.
I thought that was actually Luigi for a minute. I can throw it off.
Mario must be from Princess Peach. Apparently. Do I have a special ringtone?
Do you have a phone?
I don't know. Let me look at...
Alright, while you do that.
Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my...
The moon? Princess Peach is on the moon? Well, that's good to know. Why did the email be cut off? Oh no, could something have happened there? Oh no, could something have happened to her? Which, by the way, I did a little looking and I figured out what Screamy is.
Oh?
Well, I'll say when he's back on screen.
Okay, first.
Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of Little Oinks in Toad Town. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying. Woo! I'm trying so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help daddy yet, but I'm gonna study lots until I figure something out, okay? We'll see ya!
Thank you from Eve.
How are you, Mario? This is Eve from Twilight Town. Remember me? After a lot of soul-searching, I found that I'm truly happy. I may not be able to forget the hard times or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe that my sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? Anyway, I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day, then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day every day. The kids would love to see you again, so please drop by next time you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve.
RDM Extra Issue. RDM Extra Issue, impromptu special. What lies in the pit of 100 trials? Fabled creature spotted. Oh, wait. Rogue Board today. Early this morning, we received a report that a mysterious creature has taken up residence deep within the pit of 100 trials, already rumored to be the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness that spotted, part of it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. We called upon our readers to send in any additional information you might have should you encounter it. Editor's note, to aid brave readers that wish to test their skills in the pit of 100 trials, careful preparation is a must. Know our editorial department will be cheering you on. To any good little children who might be reading this, the pit of 100 trials is very dangerous. Don't go near it. But if you do, don't mention this newsletter. Published by Rogue Board Restoration Committee. So it's available already. Oh.
It's available now.
I thought it was
so
post-game.
Alright, so
Yeah,
Screamy
apparently the
there-
bosses are not post-game.
Is Screamy an onion?
No, so Screamy is actually a recolored version of the beta design for the Smorg.
Oh. Nice.
I found this out while I was looking at some sprites. Well, guess what I found in Rancherous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rancherous Ruins.
You thought it said doomed?
Yeah.
Same.
Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became the walls.
Oh, it's what Chapter 6 in Super Paper Mario became. Good night.
Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry and that he'd wake for a child of fate. It didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. It didn't happen, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose and I let out a huge sneeze. The Cranberry must have heard it because he opened his eyes right up. And then they fired lasers or some shit. Oh no, wait, no, that's the book version. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts with his bare hands, bro. He hit 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I handed that piece to the compass, he pointed to the far north where the dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. These are getting less delicious. This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super, and then I'll write a book or something, I guess. And I'll figure out the rest later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm already ahead of you. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. Want to hear about something else?
Alright, I will be screaming. I'm screaming! I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass! For I must deliver something! Screamy has, like, no part of the story. Luigi is, it just goes through, it's like, anyway, this guy called Screamy appeared, and then anyway, I got back to what I was doing. And I talked to Screamy, and he's like, ooh, things.
Yeah, Screamy. He's just like, and then this guy Screamy was there, and he gave me a plot exposition. That's Luigi's pal, Screamy.
Ah!
Screamy creeps me out. I've never seen anyone like that. Where's he from?
Ah!
Why does he scream so much? That's your brother, Luigi. Big Lou. Luigi.
Big Lou. You ought to rap with him. Yo, my name's Big Lou, and I'm here to say, ah! Shut up, Screamy. All right. We still have enough time to get some stuff done. We're going to, we're gonna put the crystal star in the door. And then we are going to, I think we're gonna go down here. We're gonna put the crystal star in the door. Then we are going to go through all that stuff with, Professor Frankly. Then we're going to go do one of the troubles. Woo!
So what will you do next time?
The new super boss, since we can do it already.
Ooh, okay. It's another event I'm going to enjoy.
I love seeing just our full array of partners on this.
Yeah.
It is a very nice touch.
Lisa!
It probably also helps you realize that you're missing a party member if you don't have Ms. Mouse.
Here there be fish with teeth.
The moon looks like it's holding two, like sparklers or something.
Mmm.
Is that right? According to the map, the last crystal star is... It can't be.
It is. Oh, you think this is my first time going into space?
It's not?
Well, I mean, in the original GameCube version, it might have been. Actually, I don't know. Did I go? Oh no, because Rainbow Road.
And Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins.
Who the fuck remembers that game?
I do.
I also remember Super Mario Land 2. If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is... the moon!
He didn't say it with that much flair. He just said the moon.
We are
The
going
moon.
we are going to steal a crystal star from the moon!
Isn't Princess Peach also on the moon?
Wait, what? The problem here is how does one get to the moon? What a conundrum.
I mean, I figure you just kind of go up and don't stop.
Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long.
So, Mario, what you doing later?
Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, all right? I don't actually know what the trigger is for him being ready to continue.
Is it not literally just 5 minutes?
Zip Toad. Verified.
What's up, Super Sleuth? Heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best, man, seriously. See, when you get to be as big a star as Zip Toad, these sorts of things happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter, reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Yes, so as for me, I'm heading to Toad Town to film my next leading role, the soon-to-be hit film on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. I hear you're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick, The Toad Warrior. You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. Best of luck, kid. The superstar, the real Zip Toad. Dupless got his personality right.
Fuck.
We're just gonna ignore that?
Pretty much.
Somebody started tailing me. They're tailing you, me here. Or I'll doink you!
Doink.
Apparently.
Boink. That's what a Tonberry does to cut your life to by 9/10 of your health.
Doink.
I'll be sacked for sure for this! And don't forget to have 4 inventory slots.
Was that a flying spike Koopa baby in that shot? I don't know what you're talking about, Solar. Yes, there's a Junior Troopa cameo.
Yes.
What? Where?
Wait, did you really not realize, Rhino?
I wasn't looking. I saw
Okay,
Zip Toad and
well-
I was like, meh.
Rhino. Yeah, okay, here, I'm pulling it up.
Hey!
I thought you were just doing a bit by not even acknowledging him.
That's
No,
what
I
I
didn't
was
notice.
doing. Also, I need to deposit some stuff with you.
Deposit 4 things into the slots. 5 things if you want an extra life shroom.
Which I do. He's basically the recurring enemy rival character in the first Paper Mario. I think you fight him. I don't know if you necessarily fight him in every chapter, but I think you fight him roughly once
At
per
least
chapter.
most of them.
You don't fight him in chapter 4. You fight I think you fight him like in every other chapter because you fight him in the you fight him in the prologue. You fight him on the way to chapter 1. You fight him.
Is it on the way or is it on the way back?
I think it might be on the way back. On the way back.
It's way back.
Then you fight him at the entrance to the forest for chapter 3. Then you fight him after chapter 5. After you get back home, and then you fight him in the path to you're in chapter 7 at that point, but on the way to the dungeon, and then you fight him again in the final dungeon.
Yeah. So, in more chapters than you don't, you fight him.
I'm going back up because there's something I forgot to do.
You fool!
Remy, get down off the couch.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, so get ready, Dan. He does not start as spiked or flying. I believe he becomes spiked.
I can go over this.
Huh?
So I can do this part. So
Well,
he
okay. Go ahead.
he starts off as pretty much just a regular enemy, no special abilities whatsoever. He's pretty much just a stat block because at that point you don't have any abilities either.
Yeah,
Then he
he's
learns
a
the
tutorial
ability to
fighter.
guard. Yeah, he learns the ability to guard. Then he learns the ability to fly. Then he learns the ability to fly with a spike on his head. But unfortunately, he is reduced to half health at that point because plot stuff and silliness. Then you get the full version of him, and I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Max. I think it's just like
No. First, you missed the version of him where he has a magic wand.
Well, no, because that was next. He goes regular, guard, wings, spike, magic, and then I believe in his final encounter he changes forms.
Yeah. Yeah. There
I
you
was
go.
trying to remember if they actually had just a regular battle where he's spike, wing, but full health, and I was like, no, I don't think they do that.
No, they don't.
No, because the only things that can damage him at that point are Watt and Paracarry.
Or you with the spike shield patch.
Or hammer throw.
Ow. Fuck. That was my toe.
No, hammer throw, not hammer throw, Rhino, not hammer toe, you idiot.
No, they threw it onto my toe.
So it was a toe throw. I was doing that selling so I could buy this.
Yeah, and you also do need to buy double pain.
Oh wait, that's in there?
Yep.
I totally glanced over it. It wasn't super expensive, so I just glanced over it. I might have glanced at it and thought it was double dip.
Have
Yeah.
you gotten your money back from the other business rat yet?
No, I'm gonna go do that now. After I open this chest.
Got a lot to do.
Ultra Hammer!
Whoa!
Sup, fuckers?
Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no prob. Hold down on blah, rotate blah until your body gets twisty. Then release blah to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing, okay?
Solar, I didn't play the original Paper Mario normally, but I did do a playthrough of the original Paper Mario as Book of Mario, the weird translation thing. I also did that for this game, the original version of this game.
Why?
Because it was fun. Woo!
Way to go, you got it. Are you clear on the controls?
All the good.
All right, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. Swing it like normal to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things, okay? And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle too. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay?
There was no reason for them to throw that in, by the way. I know it was like that in the original, but there is no... Oh, also, I believe... No? Okay, I know in the original when you have the Ultra Hammer, it activates the spin jump things. It doesn't do that here, I guess.
No, you need to spin jump.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to throw that in.
I stole your money.
Mario, it's me, Lumpy, don't you remember? I went to Dry Desert to drill for oil, remember? Ring up the hell? To drill for oil. I did it! I totally struck oil! There were times that I was covered in dust, weak and ready to give up, but I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. And you believed in me all this time, Mario, you sure did. Thank you so much. I want to return your loan with a little more just to show my appreciation. Please take this, 999 coins.
Meow.
Well, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. And also, I kept a journal of my trip. Do you want to read it?
Oh! This was not in the original!
It wasn't?
This was not in the original at all!
What do you mean? Yes, it was.
Was it?
Yes.
I have zero memory of this!
He literally documents his whole journey. He met Colorado. He almost died. He met Mustafa.
I have no memory of this. The night
Yeah, no,
before.
this is all from the original.
I'm finally off tomorrow. I'm just gonna ignore me. I filled my pack with cheese and I'm ready to go. My to-do list is crossed off. I owe so much to all my investors, not just money. The old get-rich-quick dream, but this is different. I have a reason. See, I owe it to my hometown. It's so cold there, people are constantly shivering. If I find oil and send it there, then people can use it to heat their homes. Oil will make me rich and them happy. It seems to be the perfect goal, right? I have always had this dream since I was very small. Of course, getting rich is a big part of it too, but who doesn't want money? I know, right? Money! Money! Cover me with it, please! Ha! Well, enough for tonight. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing. Read another? The Buzzer Fiend. Why did it have to turn out like this? I got to tow down by boat, then took a train to the foot of Mount Rugged. Unfortunately, you can only get from Mount Rugged to Dry Desert on foot. And tragedy waited for me as I slogged faithfully up that winding trail. It was a huge, awful vulture. I had read about it in my travel brochures. This Buzzer accosted all travelers on Mount Rugged. I hightailed it, but Buzzer had me in its sights. I felt a piercing jolt as its claws dug deep into my backpack. After dropping me onto a cliff, Buzzer seemed to forget me and disappear. I let out a sigh of relief, but when I touched my back, I noticed my pack was gone. My pack! In it was all my food and money to start the operation. No! That mangy Buzzer made off with everything of importance to me. All I have left is his journal, a shovel to dig for oil, and my life. But perhaps living is miracle enough, or so I'd like to believe. But now, I can't turn back. I climb down the mountain to the desert. The dry desert sprawls out before me, beckoning dreamers and fools. I am both, and I set out with a heart full of dread. Yeah, that's a little bit. Read another. A helping hand. I am now in a place called Dry Outpost. Someone pulled me, lifeless and parched, from the merciless desert floor. It was a Koopa with a fine mustache named Colorado, an angel in a pith helmet. He was a world-traveling adventure archaeologist. I told him about Buzzer, and my quest for oil, and my dreams of riches and warmth for my people. After I spoke at length, he gave me food and water. I asked him why he should be so kind, and he looked into the distance and said, "Turning one's back on an ambitious dreamer invites others to do the same to you, old boy. I just want to believe in every dream this sad old world can muster." Wow, Colorado got cynical since last game. This guy, he still chases his own dreams, dusty dreams of archaeology. We stayed up all night discussing each other's dreams. It was great. A reliable guide. I am now at a desert oasis. After Colorado left, I set out from Dry Outpost to find my digging point. But the desert is so wide, it's impossible to find anything without a guide. I had no idea where I was going, and my head was splitting in the heat. My throat was burning and scratchy. Was I awake? Was I asleep? I heard a voice calling to me from far away. "Hey, are you a nice guy? If you're a nice guy, then give me something nice." I didn't have the food or water I received from Colorado. I had nothing. "Why do you lie here? If you are a nice guy, give me a nice thing and I will help." I croaked, All I have is my dream." When I next awoke, I was at this oasis. "You're awake," I heard. There was a little Mauser there in a gray headscarf. "My name is Mustafa. You had nothing to give, but I got something nice anyway. I don't know how or why, but it seems I've been saved by yet another stranger. Do you need a guide? If there is somewhere you want to go, I will take you." Unbelievable. I've actually found a reliable guide. The digging point. We're here. I'm finally at the spot where I'm supposed to dig for oil. I was told to draw a line from a blue cactus to a cactus-like rock. I went north a precise distance from the exact termination point. I ended up here at a point between Dry Ruins and the oasis. Mustafa has guided me this far with skill and bravery. He said, "You are a nice guy. Your dream will come true." Mustafa believes this.
Love that if you played the first game, you know, like these characters you meet, you know about the stone cactus, the blue cactus.
Yeah.
It's funny.
He left then, leaving me to fight this battle on my own. All I have to do is dig here until I find oil. That's all. I stocked up on lemons and limes at the oasis, so I should last a few days. I must find that oil. The long dig. I am digging for oil now, and my hand shakes as I write these, perhaps final, words. I have been digging from sunup to sundown, but still no sign of that sweet crude. Maybe I've just picked a dry spot in this cursed spot, in this cursed desert. But I'm sure this is where Merlovely told me to dig. Yes, I'm sure of it. There's no more food or water, and even my hopes have dwindled to nothing. This is it. My dream dies here with me under these unforgiving skies. My dream. My? Wait. No, this is not it. My dream is of something else. Yes, something else. Dig. Keep digging. I must keep digging. Arms, move, body, work, find oil. Yeah, it's a little bit of me dying. The wrap up. I am now on a boat back to Deer Rogueport. I did it. I finally struck oil in that dry desert. I have left the day-to-day operation to my men in the field and now return home. It all came true. Striking it rich, finding oil, my dream. But somewhere along the way, this became more than just my dream. So many people have helped to make this dream happen. So many. You had nothing to give, but I got something nice anyway, dear Moustafa. I just want to believe in every dream this sad world can muster. Ah, Colorado. People who lent me money and gave me food and showed me the way. So many hands reaching out to help me. I must do something for all of them. That feeling has pushed me even harder. I must share this feeling with the people who helped me as I struggled. I must share these words that have seared themselves into my heart. Dreams come true, Lumpy. I read it all, buddy.
We done.
Sorry, I needed water after all that. I see. I'll just be here thinking about it next, so say hi anytime. He's so nice, I can't hammer him. Yeah, I never saw that in the original Thousand Year Door. I think I gave him 100 coins and figured that was all you could give him. Oh!
So you didn't even... Professor Franklin... Oh, that's not me. That's Rhino.
Gumella just tells you when it's time, but I'm not doing that yet. Because we have things to do. We have to go to Glitzville!
What, is it time for Prince Mush round 2?
No.
No, but it's time
it's
for that.
time for hot dogs!
I thought we already did the hot dog trouble.
It's the hot sauce trouble. Hot dog hot sauce.
That's just the Petalburg one with the outline of the Glitzville one. I'll get that block when I come back through here.
To show it's posh. Yes, I have seen the Book of Mario one for this game.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah, I just noticed that was said.
Yeah, by Solar. All right,
Yeah,
Rhino, this is you.
Ah, you're that fellow, so you're the one that accepted my request. Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. And it's a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure.
Why does he sound like a South Park character?
Sorry. About that briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. I use the number of chairs in the houses I visited on business as the code. Don't judge me. I know it's weird. Gotta visit those places to count the chairs. Code has 4 digits, so here's the location of the chairs. Ready? First is Coop's house in Petalburg.
Why were you there?
Second is Flurry's house in Bogny Woods.
Why were you there?
Third is Don Beyonce's office in Roeport.
Why were you there?
And the fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights.
Why the fuck were you there?
Why wouldn't I be there? Oh, I also counted the sweet, sweet chair and her lovely garden also.
Look, I don't kink shame, but
I know it's a lot, but please help. And remember, a chair is anything you sit on.
I know the numbers.
yeah, same. I've had this memorized forever.
I like how part of his dialogue is, don't judge me. I know it's weird.
I decided not to use my vouchers on today's legendary gacha because I already own it, but then I got an epic and a legendary egg from the shiny gacha.
Nice. What's the legendary for today?
Koraidon. I've already caught a couple of those, so I didn't bother.
Ooh.
I actually caught one this playthrough because I came across it in the ruins again and decided to just use my Master Ball.
Right, I know this is you.
All right. It opened. Yes, thank you so much. Maybe I can keep my job. I'll try and remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Excuse me, good sir.
Hmm? What?
Sorry. We're going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's hot dogs. We're going to call it the hottest dog. I was sure it'd be a hit.
No!
Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily.
Dreams come true, according to another businessman rat.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I just had to convince the hot dog guy. I'm on it. I won't need this place until I convince you. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward.
Hot sauce.
My company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of the stuff, so just ask me if you want some. See you later.
I just need to point out the fact that this guy had a briefcase full of contracts that was locked for a business meeting with a hot dog stand.
Well, before that, he had a briefcase full of honey.
Yeah. Honey that could revive the dead, according to him.
Luke, I'm not the marketing team.
That was actually accidental. I was just mashing my button.
The pain, I'll sue you.
You'll know. Yes, go ahead, sue me. My name is Luigi. We're just gonna do this real quick so I don't forget to do it later.
Alright, the life shroom.
Alright,
Alright.
the fucking knife shroom.
All
What
right.
are we storing? Oh yeah, I don't think you're gonna use the Dizzy dial, are you?
Nah, but for right now, I'm just focused on getting the stuff that I'm gonna be using for the cooking. All right. So that is, I need the cake mix. I need the curly leaves. And the hot dog.
Are you gonna forcibly combine the hot dog with the hot sauce?
Yes.
If that store owner won't make it, I'll make it myself. Testy, I need your expertise. It's a fucking condiment bottle. Just pour it on.
All
I
right.
don't know how much.
Do you want a really hot hot dog? Yes, all of it. All right, let's do the final recipes.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Spaghetti. Inky sauce. And we need to make 2 of those. Alright, now pasta and leaf. To get the coup pasta, which is a pun I still love. Coup pasta!
I don't know why it just has the same vibe for me as the hyena saying Mufasa.
Fresh
So
pasta.
what do you make? Coup pasta.
Fresh pasta. Fresh pasta and hot sauce.
Coup pasta, coup pasta, coup pasta.
Ooh, it just tingles right down my spine.
Spicy pasta!
Now,
Now, theoretically, you could do this here by using one of the other, like, already cooked spaghetti types. But I decided to just do it like this anyway. Ink pasta! Which is, I don't like the sound of it. Cake mix and the other inky
I heard
sauce.
it's actually interesting.
Squid ink pasta is real.
Yeah, but I don't like. It doesn't sound nice to me. Now, so we put ink in a cake. What do you think that makes?
Black cake?
Chocolate.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I know, right? And then the last thing. Because this is the last time we're going to do any cooking for the thing, I'm going to let the animation play. Doodly-doo-dah. Salt and pepper. Mix, mix, mix. Fire, fire, fire. Oil. That was all just for once. All I did was pour it on the hot dog. The hottest dog!
Why is it glowing with ethereal energy?
And with that, we have them all. 58 out of
Nice.
58.
very nice.
Alright.
So what's the best recipe? Besides the Jelly Ultra.
The mushroom crepe is pretty good, but that's just you cook an ultra shroom, so.
Ultra shroom with cake mix, right?
So it's like you
Yeah.
can't make like the feast that you made from the first game with like potatoes and such.
I mean, there is like the Zest Deluxe. There's the Zest Dinner and Zest Special.
What do those take? Like the deluxe?
Well, mushroom and horsetail for Zest Dinner, which is 10 and 10, but that's basically just a super and maple at that point. Golden Leaf and Whack-a-Bump.
Ah.
Now that
There
just
are other ways to make it.
yeah, that just shows what recipe you did in order to make it. There are other ways to make it, but that's the easiest one. I think the other ones involve like ultra mushrooms and whatnot.
I'm surprised you didn't turn all your Whack-a-Bumps into those then.
Yeah. Well, because then I would have to go back and get a golden leaf for every single one.
Yeah,
That's just a pain in the ass.
but it's efficient.
I might do it. I'll probably do it off screen. Also, yeah, Trial Stew is couples cake and poison mushroom.
That probably should have been your hint.
Also, poison mushroom is slow mushroom. Wait, that's not what I did to make it. Oh, it just shows like the basic recipe for it. Because I made that with it was a slow mushroom and a point swap. Also, mistake. Yeah, Zest Dynamite is great.
Toss it to attack all foes.
Let's see. Zest.
Oh, 64.
I'd say Zest Cookie is really good for like in relatively early game or low level when 15 HP and 15 FP is a lot because it's pretty easy to get the stuff for it.
I was about to say, did you look at the candy that gives you 64 FP?
That's the jelly candy. That's jam and jelly and cake mix. That's a lot.
Yeah.
All right.
Which, I mean, how often are you going to be that desperate for FP and not short on HP?
Yeah. All right, I'm selling all this stuff.
The Kupasta is actually not a bad way to get money, in a sense.
I'll hold on to these because they charge. And then, let's see. Well, first off... Nope, I hit the wrong thing.
Hey, where's the dried shroom?
You can just take that. I'm pretty sure I don't need this much Thunder Rage. Let me start withdrawing this stuff. I'll turn these Wacka's Bumps into the stuff off screen. I have a Mystic Egg, Keel Mango, and all Golden Leaf because those are also needed for a Trouble. So that's why I'm still holding on to those. At this point, I'm going to sell the Zest Cookie because I didn't use it during the pit, so... And, what was it? No. I want to keep that. Shooting Star. Yeah, and I have space for one more thing, so I'll figure out what to put in that slot later. Maybe I'll just buy another Life Shroom. Alright, but the last thing we're doing is we're getting I think it's a Shine Sprite. And then we're doing upgrades. And then and then that will be it for this session. Oh. Congrats, you cookie connoisseur! Congratulations, you learned all of Zest's recipes! Her menu is now complete, so all your meals can be mighty tasty and mighty too. As proof of your efforts, we sent you a special reward, the Cooking Trophy. Check if you use labs to admire it yourself, or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. How did you put this in my pocket?!
Surprise, mother...
Oh, right, no, it's not a Shine Sprite, it's a badge, I think? Yeah. Alright, but there is a Shine Sprite we need to get.
Then it's just all the Shine Sprites on the way to Far Outpost, correct?
Yep, because I will double check here real quick.
I say on the way to Far Outpost, but it's on the path and Far Outpost itself.
Yeah, there is one more down here that we can get now that we have the spring jump, which I'll be grabbing that along the way as well.
You have everything at this point.
No, there's 2 Shine Sprites down here that we need to get.
I meant everything you can get to get everything.
Yeah. At this point, it's just, yeah, it's just the items that are left in the final area. Off screen, I will be getting any star pieces and such. I'm not worrying about those right now.
You find out you missed one at the... Look at them doing their shimmy.
Oh, you're awesome, huh? Oh, you think you're so... They have a pretty lucky P. I'm not gonna use it, though. I'm gonna try this again. I hit the wrong one there. Huh, he gives XP. There's a decent chance I'll end up leveling up between now and next time just from any random enemies I happen to run into. I'm not doing this. Literally not worth the time at all.
Hit it.
Floating, floating, I'm a boat. Floating, floating, I'm a boat. Floating, floating, I'm a boat. Heroes in a paper boat. Boat power. Unboat. Aha! I really wonder, is that last pipe going to be the far outpost or is it going to be the moon? I really wonder.
Good question.
I
would think
know
it'd
the
be
answer.
the far outpost because, I mean, technically the moon base gets destroyed.
Except it doesn't. You can go back there even in the original game. Just because it's really not much of a spoiler at this point, Dan. Which one does it go to? I'm just curious.
Far outpost.
Okay.
That makes sense since you have the teleporter to the moon.
Which gets destroyed when the base gets destroyed.
And yet you can go back anyway.
No, it is destroyed when the base is destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Like, you gotta wait till the post-game, but you can go back.
Don't tell people.
Thought there was a star piece up here as well. Alright, how many of these do I have? 10. We can get 3 upgrades. So,
And you need 2 more, right?
I believe so, because we got 3 of them up. Yeah, we're only, at this point, we're only missing 2, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I know where they are. I know one's in Far Outpost, and then one is on the path to Far Outpost. So honestly, we'll probably stop by and do the final upgrade while we're doing the annoying part. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna do everyone except Flurry, because Flurry is useless. Sure,
The annoying part is probably better in this one because all the shortcuts are in the same room, so you just hop between them.
yeah, but it's still annoying that you gotta do it.
And now he has the defense piercer attack.
But can it pierce Prince Mush's defense?
For a lot of these, I care more about the fact that it increases their base damage. Alright. Charm. We need to get charmed. And then we'll be done. And then between now and next time, I will I don't actually know what I'll do. I'll probably just grab like one more life shroom just for the inventory. And the next time, we're doing the pit again!
Whack-a-bumps.
Right, cooking the whack-a-bumps into the deluxes. Shazibi! Shazoob! Oh yeah,
I like
also,
her.
and also in between I'll be getting all the any star pieces that we now have access to. Or that I missed.
What about that chest over there?
We're going to get that now just because it's literally right there. But yeah, so that'll be... I don't know when we're going to do that. Theoretically, we're doing it next week. We'll see if anything ends up canceled and replaced with this again. But tomorrow is Secrets of Grindia. Thursday is Fire Emblem Awakening. And Friday is Poke D&D. And as usual, nothing on Saturday. We shall stand here as we witness Luigi holding this above his head.
Luigi with the badge.
Yay!